All right, we should be live. We should be live. All right, since this is deferred stream, I'll go ahead and say that the game is The Witness. Stream archive. Monetization. Save. Right, share, copy. Pull up Discord. All right, that's the notifications sent out. All right, chat is set up on my phone. Looks like I am good to go. Wait, change Streamlabs back to Archipelago. There we go. Let's get into it. We're going to hop right back into Twilight Princess. That's where I left off before I went to go get dinner. I had a delicious dinner. All right, what did I need to do? Where did I leave off? I think what I need to do is I need to go to the graveyard. That's where I need to go. Last time we found a few good things in the Kakariko. I guess it was more just in the Elden region. We haven't found much good in Kakariko, honestly. Yeah, like the nicest thing we found was like a Toppin. So, nothing too good. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, one thing I'm going to do real quick, I'm actually going to open up Shapes. I think it's time for me to open up Shapes. And the reason why I'm opening up Shapes is um, specifically so I can get that achievement for waiting long enough. Also, welcome to the stream, Cyber Kirby. Glad you could make it. Thank you for joining us. All right. There we go. Connected. New game. The treehouse laser entry door. That is the laser once we get there. So not bad. Also, god damn, that's a lot of stuff. We sent 2 items just for... Wait, Shape Sanity 2? How did we get Shape Sanity 2? What? What? How? We didn't send any... Oh, it's because we had an item pack, probably. An upgrade shapes bundle or something. Yeah, you can see we got an upgrade shapes bundle. That's what did it. Um, there are a couple of achievements we can get. Let me open up a universal tracker for shapes. But yeah, one thing that we can get is we can place a belt. We make it like 500 long. That's an achievement. But yeah, how was your dinner, Cyber Kirby? I hope it was good. Well, there's I Need Trains. There it is. Right, while Luigi Shapes is into it. Right now I need to destroy a whole bunch of objects. I'm going to destroy balancers, small ones, so I can place more faster. Yeah. Looks good enough. Goodbye. Whoops. That should get it. So I need getting into it, and I need that one. Getting GPS. Jumbo Celestial Pack. That isn't bad. That'll be nice if I go back to Balatro anytime soon. Alright, but yeah, I'm just going to leave this open, simply so that way I can do, just so I can getting into it. Let me also switch my tracker back to Twilight Princess's tracker. Horse call? Nice. I can call Epona now. So that makes traveling a little bit faster, I guess. Is this the one with the yellow ruby under it? I think so. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yep, I can call my horse now. I'm gonna call him John. Wait, what? Oh, my tracker isn't full screen correctly. That's something. What am I missing? What? Why did it say I'm missing something in Kakariko? Oh, it's the female ant. Okay, I see, I see. That should be like right here. It's either here or it's into the house next. Boo womp. Alright, what next? Um, we can do south, east, or west Hyrule Field. I guess we'll go back up to East Hyrule Field. Might as well, I guess. We have technology. Get over here. What can we even get here in... What can we even get in Elden Field? Oh, it's a Goron quest. And a male grasshopper? We didn't grab that? I guess not, because it turned to day. Okay. So I guess we'll grab that first. Game's chunking a little bit. It's because I turned on shapes. Alright, let's go do the Goron quest. I have a stick and I'm not afraid to use it. I will swing it at you, you bokoblins. I do wish I had an actual sword, though. The first level sword, it's so bad. It's so bad, man. Yeah, I did change it. And can't touch me. Bro can't hit a moving target in 3 feet in front of him. He can't do it. He just can't. There we go. Goodbye, Mr. Goron. Welcome back, Mr. Goron. Alright, let's head into Castletown. There should be a lot of things to do here. First things first, let's talk to Agatha. That's 5 very quick checks. Whoops, wrong room. I do not care what the Oracle has to say. Alright, Agatha, here are some bugs. And she just gave me someone's soul. Okay, then. I don't know why you had one of those. Kind of weird for you to have someone's soul. Why are you giving me tape? She gave me the Furious Adhesive. Okay, that one I can't make. I can't say anything about it. It's just a small processor's upgrade. Weird? Yes. Surprising? No. Yes. Raspberry. Unfortunate. And upgrade shapes bundle. I mean, two of those were technically helpful. But overall, nothing really that crazy. I think the only other two things here... I think the only two things here are the Malamart Magic Armor and the donation. And I don't have enough money for either of those, I don't think. So I guess we'll go down to South Castletown now. Let me grab some spring water while I can. I'll open up the South Castletown path. Fire drive. Okay. Is there anything else here in South Castletown? No. I guess I'll go West Castletown then. It says that I can technically get one more check here. I think it's this. It says it's glitch logic though, so I don't know how to do it. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna worry about that. We'll just go over to West Clocktown. Not Clocktown, this is Castletown. I'm not playing Majora's Mask. So yeah, I need 500 rubies in order to get the blessing, and I need like 800 rubies in order to get the magic armor. So I'm probably not going to get those two checks before I switch games. I don't even know what game I should play next. Like, there really aren't that many checks to do in Twilight Princess. I think that's the only check here right now. Yeah. So now I can either go up to um Lanayru or I can go to Lake Hylia. I guess I'll go to Lake Hylia first. Probably makes more sense too. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up and down 3 times, unfortunately, because we don't have double claw shot. A little bit slow, but it's fine. I guess the next game we should play is probably A Hat in Time. Let me see how much I have available in Lake Hylia. Lake Hylia. Yeah, it's all in Lake Hylia. Oh, we got the lantern chest we can do, the lantern cave. So that'll be pretty big. I think we'll try to do the flight by foul minigame first. Get all those, and then we'll do the lantern chest in Aru. We'll probably get something good by then. Pretty likely we'll get something good. Alright. Unfortunately, we're going to have to make a second pass through all these areas once we get Wolf Link, so we can get all the pose we're missing. I just gotta hope I don't miss. Hopefully I don't miss. Ah, shoot. That was absolute garbage. Not a bad thing to collect, though. That's feathers. Now if we just get bumpers, we can do a ton um we can just full clear reflection A, B, and C. So yeah, we'll go back to Celeste after this because feathers do at least give us some stuff. At least like a dozen or so checks. Maybe not. I don't know. If we get bumpers, I will. I don't think feathers by themselves are actually that great. All right, here we go. The crunchy. I'm trying to walk slowly so he doesn't just run and jump off. Vampire? Okay. I mean, it's not a bad card necessarily, just not very good. Jigsaw. Orange ruby. That's money. I actually am a little light on cash right now, so I ain't gonna complain about that. While I'm here, I'm gonna do the other two spots that I need Flight by Foul to hit. Might as well, because these are early sphere checks, so they are worth it. Even more so than the Lantern Cave chest. Now, granted, the Lantern Cave has a lot more checks, so probably still gonna be better, but these are still very good checks to hit right now. Unfortunately, we can't do the grotto checks because we don't have Wolf Link. The Rubber Ugly. It's kind of fitting that you need a bird to get to it. I wonder if you can make this. Probably not. Not quite. No, it's pretty close though. This is so crunchy because I have shapes open. Or it might just be because it's a large area, but I don't think it's that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go do this. I just realized Link isn't even holding the Kuko. The Kuko is not in his hands. His hands are not touching the Kuko. That's kind of funny. Like, his hands are up, like he is holding the Kuko, but he's not. They're not touching the Kuko. Nice and easy. Alright, Aru, give me your memo. Alright, what is it? It's another soul! Why do people just have souls? That, like, Agatha had one. Aru has one. And why are they giving me souls? Like, what? Like, obviously, you know, this is a randomizer, so, like, okay, yeah, they have the items. But, like, in the lore of the game, like, it's just a guy giving me a soul. It's time for the fun cave. Why do people have souls? It's a deep question. Actually, I am a little bit worried. I only have 22 bombs. That might be a problem. I might actually have to make 2 trips. And that's why I don't need to be worried about lantern oil here. Talking of sweets, that is a treasure. These guys are going to take a lot of hits to kill. That wasn't so bad. See in the sky, small key. That's actually pretty good. That means we can do basically everything in the city in the sky. At least once we get claw shot and whatnot. Once we have the items we need, we can do it. Money, okay. We are actually quite poor right now. It's not quite enough, but we're pretty close to being able to donate all our money. All right. That's the 11th chest. Ow. Please tell me we have enough bombs. I really don't want to have to go back after getting more bombs. Please. We don't have enough bombs. There's one more. There's literally one more chest in here. Bro, man. Really? That's how you're gonna do it to me? That's just mean. Oh, man. Let's see if we can find it. Let's see if we can find it somewhere else before we go ahead and turn off that. Let's do the puzzle a little bit. Let's do a little bit of the puzzle. Let's see what that does. Maybe we can find some bombs inside of our puzzle. You know, we find some bombs, we can finish it off. That's all I want to do. Strawberry seeds, that's actually pretty good. That's an actual upgrade in Celeste. It doesn't unlock too many checks, but I mean, hey, it's more checks. I ain't gonna complain about that. It says that there's like 6 checks in logic. Post soul, unfortunate. Bolt shroom, unfortunate again. Toppin. Come on. Surely. Surely it can have it. Just one set of bombs. You know, if I wasn't specifically looking for bombs right now, it would be impressive how it's not giving me bombs. Like, there's 2 more possible checks. It's not looking good, guys. That's it. That's the puzzle. That's all we can do right now. Um, let's play ahead in time. Surely my computer can handle it. Oh boy. While we're waiting on that to load, I guess we can look at PD Piranha. So we now have 2 things in the witness. We have 35 Toppins. That's almost enough for floor two's boss. We have 1 boss done. We have 5 moves. One of those being super jump now. Had in time we have 15 timepieces. That's not bad. We have 2 painting unlocks. Whole bunch of stuff. We've done how many checks have we done in each game? We've done 68 in Pizza Tower. We've done 39 in a hand in time. We've done 39 in a witness. Wow. It's exactly the same. That's kind of nuts. we've done 364 in Balatro. You know, it's a little bit more. Honestly, I probably should start up Balatro. That would probably run a little bit better. Because we've only done 5 stakes, but we have 6 unlock. I mean, there's only 8 checks there. Um, we've done 356 in Celeste. Wait. Oh, I didn't even realize it. We've unlocked our second square. We finished our second square. We have both the boat and now we have blueprints. Blueprints here. I forgot that I made that its own category because of how important it is. In Pikmin 2, we've gotten 17 locations out of 221. In Twilight Princess, we've done 67 locations out of 475. In Mario Sunshine, we've done 71 locations, not bad, out of 369. In Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, we've done 33 locations. So, I mean, it's not bad. I have a feeling my computer is not going to like having to load ahead in time with Shapes and Twilight Princess open. I have a feeling it's not going to like that. I don't care. I want bombs. Give me bombs. Me bomb. Bro, it's taking so long to load. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Please? Please don't crash. Oh. We have Death Wish. We don't even have a single hat yet. This is terrible. This is a travesty. Let me open up this tracker. Oh yeah, what badges do we have? Rock the boat in Queen Vanessa's manor. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I guess we can't actually do this yet. Bro, the game is chugging. Alright, so first question. Is the top of the tree good? Alright, none of these are very important. Probably the most important one is Toppin. Swap blocks for Celeste. Nice. That's like, if we get red boosters, we can do like everything in the in Mirror Temple. I don't think we got Seekers, but still. Swap blocks are pretty good. I know that at least give me one more check. Progressive Fuse Shadow, that's not bad. It's unfortunate. Well, it is bad. It doesn't actually do anything, but still, it's a cool thing to get. So we have this stuff in the swamp. We have the tree. It's ahead in time because it's ahead of, because the time is like 15 frames a second. Or like 2 frames a second. God, it's so hard to platform when the game doesn't work well. Just warp me up to the top. All right, you know what? I think I'm going to close Twilight Princess. I'm going to play some Hen Time, I guess. And I want to play it without, extraordinary lag like what we've been having. It's too hard to play like that. It's just too much. There we go. Getting into it is still running. So we can't close that yet. But now... Why is it still laggy? I turned... It might be because of shapes, honestly. Alright, what else do we need to get? There's one thing in the swamp that I missed. I know which one I missed. Hey, an item magnet badge. Unfortunately, that's pretty useless. Because we don't need a lot of money here. Oh man, this is hard to climb when you have lag like this. Why does it have to be so laggy? Okay. We just got super appeal from Shapez for getting into it. Shapez, get the hell out of here. Close. Goodbye. Goodbye, Shapez. And all the lag is just gone. Yeah, it's just because of Shapez. Why? I didn't even build a factory. I was zoomed in. What was causing the lag? The abstract masterpiece. What? How did we land here? Oh man. That's kind of nuts that we landed there, but you know, that's fine, I guess. Um, what is this check? Contracts, okay, yeah. I was wondering how it was going to represent that. Burning tree climb. Spider bone cage B. Triple spider bounce. So we can go around in a triangle. Oh, there's our last contract. A couple of things for Balatro. Not bad. What? How did that miss? Actually, I think I'll need a minute. Hold on. I'll be back in just a minute. I need to go do something real quick. All right, I am back. I am sorry about taking so long, but I am in fact back now. Hello, Luigi. Glad you can make it. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I'm sorry I had to step away there. Just, I had to use the bathroom. But I am back now. And yeah, let's do this. All right, what do we got? That's that part. Okay, so we need to collect 3 more things in this triangle that I'm looking at. So yeah, Luigi, while you were gone, we did a little bit more of Twilight Princess. We went to the Lantern Cave, and we got through most of it. We got everything besides like the last check. I hopped into hand time to try to get one more bomb so I could get it, but unluckily I did not find a bomb. And it was so laggy I ended up closing Twilight Princess. We opened up Shapes, so that's cool. We got getting into it. It turns out Shapes lags my computer a lot. With other games, I mean. Yes, that is how we have to do this, because we do not have the thing. We don't have Umbrella. Nope, no ball and chain. Just a single bomb bag. And I didn't have it full going into the Lantern Cave. My bad. I hope my allergies are not starting up again. That would be unfortunate. What? Exit. I just want to double check, make sure I actually did switch back. I did switch back. That's good. I'm pretty sure you can get that. No. I didn't land on it. You can totally climb this. Yeah. It's easy. It should be easy. No, that's a solid wall. What if we go like this? Yeah, that'll work. Was that part of the triangle even though? Might not have been. We need to head towards the tree. There. Town RGB house stairs door. That's actually useful because we do have sound dots. So that's not in logic right now. I don't know what we would need to get up there. I wonder how the Mario Galaxy movie's gonna do. I don't feel like people are talking about it as much as they were the first movie. Wait, no, this is that. Where is it? I thought it was over here. It says far back. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, I know where it is. We did unlock Death Wish, so maybe we should check that out as well while we're here. Oh, that's nice. I hope you enjoy it. I will say, I know that the first movie was good for me as someone who's grown up playing Mario games, especially Mario Galaxy, so I'm guessing it's going to be a nostalgia trip. At the same time, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Nintendo's been relying on nostalgia too much, and the trailer definitely doesn't seem to curb my suspicions. That was a warp. Was there anything else here in Subcon? I don't know if there was. It says that that stuff's out of logic because I can do a painting clip to get to it. I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to do ahead in time out of logic. But yeah, I feel like Nintendo, like, they put Fox McCloud in it. Why? They put Pikmin in it. Why? Why are you crossing these series that don't need to be crossed? Yeah, I'm still gonna go see it. I think, I mean, like, I know it's gonna be kind of stereotypical, but I want to be able to. I want to be the guy who's like, look at that! It's the spring mushroom. And then Chris Pratt goes, oh my gosh, what's this thing? And then Toad goes, oh, don't eat that. It's gonna make you turn into a spring, Mario. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Mario and Pikmin have crossed over before? Yep. In multiple ways. They only kind of recently done it very officially, though. Like, you had the first Pikmin 2 Mario crossover I can think of is in Pikmin 2 you can find Peach's crown. But then in more recent years you had things like in the Nintendo Park you can find Pikmin. In Mario Wonder they added Pikmin. In Hey Pikmin you can scan in amiibos, including Mario amiibos, and actually collect them in game. Um, and now in the Mario movie they're going to be in there. They should have never revealed Fox. They should have kept them a surprise. I don't know. I don't think Fox. I really hope that Fox is just a one-off thing. They don't like add him and he's like their guide. I don't want him to be a secondary character. I want him to not be a secondary character. Because I feel like at that point you're not making a Mario movie, you're making a Smash Bros movie. If that makes sense. Yeah, when you hit the ball, there's grass shavings and Pikmin can fly out. That is true. I forgot about that reference. And of course, there's one massive reference. That being in Luigi's Mansion, there's the Pikmin um there's the Pikmin trailer, which was removed from the Switch version. The Switch NSO version because they were cowards. When you're just a poor illumination worker being forced to animate every single one of Mario's mustache hairs, and then old Shiggy Miggy comes and looks over your shoulder and says, "Add Pikmin to it. It needs more Pikmin." And then he makes you and your whole family lost media. And then I'm only here for Pikmin cried. Nobody, I have no idea if anyone understood a word that just came out of my mouth. Only real Pikmin fans will know what the hell I'm talking about. Pikmin found Mario's mustache. Please, Hat Kid, just stand on the rope. Please, please. Or not on the rope. Stand on the wall so we can get on the rope. No. I'm trying to get up here so I can get on the rope. I don't have hookshot badge, so I have to do it the hard way. Make it? Nice. Let's go. And I know it's a junk item, but I wanted to get it off my tracker. You understood it perfectly. Good. That means you're our true Pikmin fan. Oh yeah, this is the Rock the Boat version. Also, that was the Palace of Twilight small key. That's actually pretty good. I need quite a few of those. How many things are here? This is all Rock the Boat stuff. So there's the laundry room token, the octopus room. Oh, that's deep sea. Oh, that's mafia. That I can't get any of those. Yeah, those I just don't have the level for. Control room. Oh, bomb view. Oh, that's just Bon Voyage. That's ship shape. Yeah. Oh, that's a time rift. Okay. Yeah, the tracker is right. I can only get these free. I thought I was gonna catch the tracker lying to me. Do I think they'll ever do one of Twilight Princess HD? I wouldn't say it's impossible. I mean, there are enough differences between the two games that I think it is. I mean, I think it is possible, but unlikely anytime soon. The reason I say that is because I think that There's already the niche has already been filled with the GameCube version. Like the people who want to play Twilight Princess with Archipelago already have a way to do it. So there isn't a massive clambering for we need Twilight Princess. So why would someone waste their time to develop it? And to be clear, I don't think that it is a waste of time, but I don't think there's that demand to get it to supply. Like, what does the HD version add? It adds like it adds hero mode, which you can already do on the GameCube version by turning up the damage. You have newer textures, which you can do with an HD texture pack. There really isn't something that is like, we need this. You know what I mean? Unless you can't dump GameCube games. Yeah, I mean, that is fair. I mean, I'm lucky enough to have both versions. I mean, I like playing the Wii version. Well, not both. I have all three versions, actually. I grew up playing the Wii version, and I bought the GameCube and the Wii U versions later because I like it a lot. I wanted to experience it both in its true version and in its updated state. I thought there was one more check. No, I got both I got both the octopus ones and the laundry room. So yeah, now it's just a matter of going up to go ruin the ship. Time to do a little bit of trolling. But yeah, I mean, like, let's say you can't dump GameCube games. Obviously, I am not going to condone piracy. But my guess is that's what someone would probably do before they go out and buy and, well, before they go out and learn how to mod a Wii U game just to dump it. Obviously, I do not condone piracy. I dumped all my video games legally because committing piracy is illegal. Again, YouTube, I do not condone piracy. All I'm saying is that is what the expected result of someone who would want to play Twilight Princess on Archipelago who can't dump GameCubes is. I am answering a question. Again, for the record, I do not condone piracy. I do not participate in piracy. Piracy is bad. Please don't demonetize me.
It's all going down, Pop. I never thought I'd see the day. Her maiden voyage, too. Won't take more than a few minutes for all this dead to see.
Anyway, now that I've said that piracy is bad, let's talk about our sponsor, NordVPN. Did you know that it can hide your IP address? Alright. So we should be able to get all of the things here. Come on, Hat Kid, go through the hole. God, the seals sound so stupid. They're so dumb. It's so funny. Please don't die. It would be so cringe if you died right now. Don't be cringe, be keck W. Actually, I want both of these health pawns. But yeah, I don't think I can't really see a reason for someone to make an HD version. Especially considering how poorly the Wii U sold. Like, the only real thing that I think the Wii U version adds is the Shadow Dungeon that you can only enter as, like, Wolf Link. But even that, like, it would probably be easier to mod that into the original version than to mod an entirely new version for the Wii U. But then again, that might fall under the copyrighted material rule in our Archipelago Discord server. That's the reason why they don't allow a lot of fan games. So, I think that's the one way that you would see a Twilight Princess HD Archipelago, if someone really wanted the Wolf Link dungeon. But even then, like, it's hard to say because in order to access that dungeon normally, you normally need both a not only the game, you also need a Wolf Link amiibo. And now you have to verify that the user has a Wolf Link amiibo in order to prevent piracy, I guess. I mean, is it piracy to steal an amiibo? That's a real question. Cause like is amiibo content piracy? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Wind Waker HD, I mean, it's the same thing. There's already a Wind Waker AP world. I mean, I am saying this, but if there is someone out there who just really likes the HD version of one of the games to such a degree that they want to implement it, I mean, it's possible. I don't know if I've seen a Wii U game get any Archipelago implementation, though. So, I don't know. Did I get everything? Before the timer starts, I want to make sure I actually got everything here. Yeah. The only thing I can't get, or I haven't gotten, is the thing all the way out at sea. But we're going to go get that right now. I do kind of want to make some I will say I personally do want to make some Archipelago worlds. You know, that's one reason why I made this tracker, so I can learn how to make things connect to Archipelago and use Archipelago systems. You know, I made PD Piranha, and now I know these things, so might as well put it to good use. Oh, I don't have the ice hat. So, got a damage boost a little bit. There we go. I don't know if I should say. I don't know if I want to keep it a secret or not. I will say the first world I'm thinking about making is for a game called Fantastic Fist, an amazing game made by 100th Coin, another YouTuber, where you control both a platforming character and a point control character of Giant Fist, and you use both at the same time. It's a lot like the challenges that I did, and it's really fun. It's like the game it feels like it's a game made exactly for me. So, I want to give it some love and make an AP world for it. Also, it's a Unity game, so it should be easier to make. So, I think it'll be good for a first try at making an AP world. After all, I have to learn some Python so I can actually make the AP world. I can't just use C# like PD Piranha, which is a standalone project. But I don't think that'll be that hard. So I think it'll be a great learning exercise, so I can make the games that I also really want to make. Like I think my second game is that I really want to make a AP World for is I'm not gonna say that one. I'm gonna keep that one a surprise, but I'll say that after that, you know, there's plenty of other games that I also want to try, like the Blob 2, um, Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. I know there's manuals for it, but I want to make an actual implementation. Kind of, but you control the co-star. Well, yeah, you control co-star Luma with the mouse controls. I forgot about that. So yeah, it kind of is. The fist is used to like break blocks. It's used to move platforms. It's really cool. But yeah, also, 100th Coin is he's a moderately sized YouTuber. He makes some really high quality videos though. But I mean, he works on like uh not task engines, emulators. He makes his own NES emulators for fun. So he feels like I feel like he would be the kind of guy who would probably like mods of his games. I mean, he has a thing in his Discord that's on level editors. So I feel like there isn't much of a conflict of interest there. I took a look at it, and it doesn't look like there's anything. Like it says, yeah, it's in development, but it says that modding Mario Galaxy, there's a lot of variables that are hard to mess with. So it's unlikely that they're going to have anything anytime soon. How much Death Wish can I do? Doesn't actually say yet. But yeah, those are all the norm. Wait. Oh, it says can enter but can't complete. All right, so I guess I will go ahead and do Death Wish. Sure. Oh no. This one, I'm probably gonna die. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if there's already a team working on Mario Galaxy, I probably would work with them instead of trying to make my own implementation. Other games I probably would want to look at is like Mario Sticker Star, Paper Mario Sticker Star, and Paper Mario Color Splash. Anyway, I'm probably gonna die to this boss. I will say if I if I struggle, I will use the Peace and Tranquility mode. I am not gonna grind this boss out for hours. Like, you have to remember, I don't have Umbrella. So I have to go for one of the additional challenges. I think if I made Sticker Star, I really want to make, like, an entirely... Like, for a while now, I've wanted to make, like, a mod of Paper Mario Sticker Star that fixes some of the battle problems. Like, it makes thing stickers act... One, sorry, I have to focus. It's hard to talk. Ah! I have beaten this fight normally, by the way. This is not my first attempt. But yeah, it would make things in Sticker Star 1 not require you to sling a thing. Instead, you would be able to just, you'd just be able to pick them up. Instead, sling a thing would turn into something where whenever you pick up a sticker that you can't hold on to, instead of it just going to waste or making you waste time, it would go into Sling a Thing's shop, and then you can just get it for free later or sell it. Ow. You know, it's just a pretty easy boss. It's nothing. God damn. Yeah, I would replace Sling-a-Thing with being able to basically get items you normally couldn't get because your sticker album was full. It would just remove some of the backtracking. Alright, time to lock in. How did I not get hit by that ring? I don't have umbrella. It's so sad. Got him? Really? He got 2 hits off on me on that one? That ain't good. I can't reach it! There we go. Needless to say, I think we lose this time, unless I lock the hell in. Alright, this should give us a heart. Ow. Oh my goodness. This is definitely not free. The lag does not help, by the way. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and equip a. I'm gonna equip a costume. Why not? You know, Snatcher's more handsome than usual. Well, I might as well put on something to make me more handsome than usual. Why not? Clearly, that was the problem. So stupid. Nope. That's not a big deal because he's gonna give us a heart on this attack. Why is the Snatcher rainbow? It's because he is the Snatcher EX. This is a Death Wish version. This is basically a super boss that you only fight in the DLC. What did I even get hit by there? That one was some garbage. You see, I kind of lived that because I'm Insano style. What the hell was that? Ah, yes, a hack kid just decided I'm going T-pose mode. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not wasting 2 hours fighting this. It'd be one thing if I was just playing this on my own. Like I've done this. I've 100% had in time before on my own. But I am not doing it just here. We have like this is for one check. Probably. I'm probably gonna take this weekend and try to beat it. Beat the whole randomizer over the weekend. It's getting kind of hot in here. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on a fan. There we go. I'm pretty sure for the Snatcher fight, it goes ahead and makes it so I heal over time. I'm pretty sure that's what Peace and Tranquility does in this one. Gotta heal. Alright, there we go. Give me that heart. God damn. We got down to 1 health after. We just barely lived that. I don't know if I ever get to that part of the song. This is such a long fight. It's a really good song, though. This is a peak song. Please lag, not now. Bro, this would be so easy if I had Umbrella. Nope, stop that attack. Stop right there, criminal scum. That was close, but we got it. This assignment is taking longer than I thought it would. Alright. I'll see you later, Luigi. I wish you a good assignmenting. And it was a shine! Okay. That was worth it. There's only 5 extra shine sprites. We most likely needed to do that. Granted, probably not right now, but still. Damn. Have a good night, Luigi. I'm gonna take a quick look at the puzzle. We gonna puzzle now. Actually, no, we're not. We don't have any new puzzle pieces. Or at least no new merges. Security breach. It's like that Five Nights at Freddy game. Har 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 har. Oh wait, this is it? Wait, what? Oh yeah, because we can't. Okay, that is literally all we can do. Ahead in time is BK'd. I didn't want to do that. So that begs the question, where do we go now? Five centuries at Frederick's. My lord, I see you've retired to your quarters for the night. Unfortunately, I must tell you, in these corridors roams Frederick von Fazberington. He's gonna hor his way around the halls. He's literally hor. Goodbye, Hat in Time. So what game should we do? Let's take a quick look at our tracker. We still don't have enough toppins for the next layer. I'm not gonna go to Pizza Tower. We're done with the Hat in Time. Technically, there's some stuff we can do in the Witness, but like, it, there's like 4 checks probably. There's 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's like 3 checks we can do in the Witness. Is that really good enough to go ahead and do it? Nah, I'm not switching over to the Witness for 3 checks. Unless it's like the last 3 checks. We have plenty of other stuff we can do. Um, Balatro, I mean, I guess we can do Balatro. Yeah, alright, we'll do Balatro. Might as well. Then maybe we'll do Celeste. Whoops. Gotta change my profile to Archipelago. So we got the Abandoned deck, I think? Anaglyph deck. Purple Stake. That is not great, necessarily. I think we got some new planets, though. Um, we got Mercury. We got Mars. We got Neptune. We do have Eris. So Flush 5 is on the table, maybe. I mean, it would be very difficult to Flush 5, though. Like, do we have Depth or Strength at all? No. No. I mean, technically we do have the, what is it? We do have Magic Trick. So technically we could use that to get, a 5 of a kind. But I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I mean, let's just go for probably straight flush. Why? We only have 4 discards. I don't even know if that's worth it, honestly. Maybe we'll go 4 of a kind or something. I don't know. This first round, we should be able to get 4 of a kind. There we go. We do have Jumbo Celestial Pack now, and we do have Telescope. So theoretically, we could rely on that. Bro. You can't make it that easy. I'm not going to beat the cheating allegations. Game, you can't do that. The game just said, you know what? Here, have it. Now I get four of a kind. We're gonna make so much money because we have so many extra hands. Well, this is our chips situation situated. Scam, bam, thank you, ma'am. What the hell is that supposed to mean? There we go. You see, I was always going for the aces. That's a door. I probably want more Molt right now. Might be able to get queens. Yep. Four of a kind queens. And we actually did get the telescope, so yeah, we can just go for Celestial Packs and get four of a kind leveled up. I'm down with Square Mo. We don't have Hanging Chad. I don't think this is gonna be that good. Well, if we go for four of a kind, it could be good. I'll buy this just so it doesn't appear in the shop anymore. I want to find Marsmium. I like how I just add Eum to whatever planet I'm talking about. Oh, yes, this is plutonium, which is where it comes from. Mercurium, Marsmium. So dumb, so silly. We could go for straight, I guess. Should be able, yeah, it should be good enough. I didn't play four of a kind, unfortunately, but it should be fine. Another one for the collection. Nah. Eights might be able to do it for me. Yep, there we go. Square Mo gets leveled up a little bit. I'll take Recyclemancy or Wasteful. Save money for interest. Have we gotten any Marsmium yet? No, we haven't. Oh, I could have gotten away with kings. It's fine. I didn't play 4 cards. Why am I so stupid? I'll save that. Come on, give me a jack or an ace. There we go. Negative Vagabond. I'm going to take it so it doesn't appear in the shop anymore. I'm probably not going to use them, though. Sure. Why are you lagging, game? Just a random discard, okay. That's fine. Marsmium, let's go. I was like, red card, you're not very good. Now, an eternal red card with holographic. Eh. I mean, which is going to be better, Fibonacci or Photograph? I mean, it might be just nice to have both. Do we have a number 9? We do have a number 9. So we'll go for 9s or kings. Surely I find one. There we go. $28K is not necessarily bad. Isn't great though. Don't really care about the sun. This will give us Marsmium, I'm pretty sure. Which I do want. I'll take a duo. A burger. We like to see it. Well, I actually don't really want the burger. And the reason I don't want a burger is like we have 6 discards. And we're looking for 4 of a kinds, and I'll mess with the telescope. I don't know. Oh. Just natural 4 of a kind. Sure. I'm down. More Marsmium. Jacks are pretty close. Aces are pretty close, so yeah, we'll do those. Damn. Give me my last jack or my last ace, please. Please. Please, game, I beg you. I get down on one knee and beg you. Thank you, game. 112,000. Pretty good. And petroglyph. I don't know if we have the second edition of it, but whatever, I'll take it. Nines are looking good. And there we go. I'm just going to save money for interest. What am I looking for in the shop right now? Probably just more Marsmium. Honestly. Looks like aces are looking pretty good. Yep. How's Squaremo doing? 32 chips. That's not that much, honestly. I'll put Squaremo here, because keep my chips jokers together. It's all hearts and diamonds. What the hell? How did that even happen? Wait, can we do a straight flush? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I know it's not very efficient, but like, how often do you get to just play a natural straight flush? That might have been a mistake. Nah, we're good, we're good. Alright, so we know this is a queen. This is a queen, this is a queen. This could either be the queen of spades, or it could be a king of clubs or diamonds. I think I'm going to go for either queens. Wait, did I get rid of a queen? No. Okay. We got a 4 of a kind. I should not have done that on a boss fight. I was playing with fire there. First, use you. Then, sell you. Then, use you. Then, use you. Then, open the pack. Then, use you. Then, sell you. Then, open you. Then, sell you. Buy and sell red card. The burger he returns. I don't care. Natural 4 of a kind. We take those. Sell you. Buy you. Use you. Use you. I always forget that gift card actually affects consumables as well. A little bit of expensive re-rolling, but it's fine. We got the money. Alright. Give me some high cards. Kings are looking good. Go for kings. Kings or aces? Which one will break first? The answer is kings. so those are all aces. And there we go. 4 of a kind. It's just that easy. The meat satchel to Pikmin 2. So silly. The names. I'll take the plant merchant. Get some more Marsmium. Alright, we either want a jack or we want an ace. I don't really care whichever we get. There we go. $209,000. Marsmium, nice. More Marsmium. That should be enough re-rolling. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Squirmo's already up to 56. That ain't bad. I'll take the hand size. This one's a little scary, but I'm not too worried. This is not good. Well, we're dead. All because it wouldn't give me my 4 of a kind. Alright. Let's try that again. I shouldn't have tried to go for the 8s and still hang on to a bunch of high cards. That was my bad. Oh, that was Jumbo! I thought it was... I'm so used to Mega Celestial Packs and always going for the one that you don't care about first more. The one you don't care about more first, so that way it's for the fool. Oh, the fumble of a century. LeBron James apparently forgot what a freaking Jumbo Celestial Pack is. Really, game? 3 things have 3 cards. 3 rank. No, 4 ranks had 4 free cards. What the hell? That's just so rude. That's so rude. I feel scammed. I'm scammed out of $1. Wait, was I even? I had this. I thought I had discards. I don't know. Fibonacci, sure. I'll go for Fibonacci. Why not? I don't care about Vagabond. We've already done what we needed with Vagabond. No, I'm gonna use Controller for this. Do we have 10s? Oh, I can use left trigger to peek. Wait, that's not peeking. What? Oh, it's a left trigger. Why am I stupid? Alright, do we have any 10s left? We do have 10s left. There's no way we have 8s left. Yeah, no, 8s have to go. I don't really want to go back in time. Not bad. I'm not gonna re-roll. Do we go stuntman? I guess we do. Toss it. Really? We just tossed an 8, and now we can't use this triple 8. So sad. Quad aces. Joker stencil. We can do something like that. Bro. Stop giving me garbage. Stop giving me garbage. Bro, it really is not gonna give me anything. It's really gonna do me like that. That's just rude. $76,000, and that's not me at peak strength. That's like, that's quartered. That's quartered strength. Wow. Now we're talking. Let's see how we do. If we can find a 4 of a kind, god damn. Give me a 4 of a kind! What the hell? I mean, even this might be good enough, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's good enough. Sure. Why not? Let's see how good this is. 2 million. Clearly not very good. God damn it. I meant to use it. Good enough. Yeah, we got another 8. Come on, give me another 2 or another 8 or an ace. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. It didn't do it. Just has to be rude like that. So rude. Sure, now it'll stop showing up in my shops. I think a 3 of a kind will still win. We're winning by that much right now. But still, I don't really want to risk it. I'd like to just win. I swear. Don't do this to me, game. How rude can a game be? Please tell me this is enough. Okay, it is. Just barely. And we had 2 of them, so we would have been... We're fine. We're fine. Now we don't have to worry about the mouth anymore. Jacks or 2s? Which will it be? It's got to be one of them. There we go. I think I'm just gonna look for aces or something. Look for kings or aces. There we go. There's our clearance sale. I'm looking for that. Why is it RB to buy? Why doesn't it tell me LB to use? It's scamming me. It's not really scamming me, but it's just weird. Consolation would have been good earlier, but it's too late for it now. All right, looks like we're going for eights, maybe or eights or something else. I guess we'll just go for aces here. Why not? And let's see what happens with a debuffed hand. It'll probably still do pretty well. Yeah, perfectly fine. Toppin, one more and we can go back to Pizza Tower. I'll buy a director's cut. It's too late for a gift card to do anything. Level 25 four of a kind. God damn. Can we beat Violet Vessel? We might be able to. We might just be able to overpower it. Let's see what our aces look like. If we do 4 aces, do we overpower Violet Vessel? My guess is we probably do. I'm not going to do kings, even though I have them. I'm not going to do them because I want to see what 4 aces look. Let's see what 4 kings looks like. Why not? We'll see what it looks like. This isn't necessarily our peak, but would our not peak be good enough? Yeah, it's 6 million. Yeah, we are crushing it. We good. God damn it, I did it again. All right. I'm just going to skip and go to it. That's my one skip at a game, and it does literally nothing because we can't use it. Go for sevens. Yep. Easy game. Woo! And just like that, that is Balatro caught back up. 6 out of 9 decks completed. 6 out of 9 decks total. Or unlocked. So, yeah. Can we do anything else into Jigsaw? Have we done anything? No. No, we can't. That's so sad. That's so sad, man. We can't do anything into Jigsaw. What can we do? Why does Pizza Tower still say 35 out of 150 Toppins? I got one after that. I thought I did. Um, I mean, it's still up to date because it says that I have 6 out of 9 deck stakes won. And we are, yeah, that is right. What? I don't know. Maybe I just read it after I got that Toppin on Ante 7. I don't know. Um, there might be stuff that we can actually do still since we have Super Jump now, but I don't know. Like, I know there's at least one thing we can do, but I don't really want to do it. I don't want to boot up Pizza Tower just for that. I mean, we could go back into Twilight Princess. We never really finished that. I think we'll do some Celeste, actually. Yeah, let's open up Celeste. Yeah, there's 26 things that we can do in Logic. Should be able to do them pretty quickly. And after that, I guess, I mean, there's Pikmin stuff that we can do. There's Twilight Princess stuff that we can do. There's Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door stuff that we can do. We got options. Basically, the only game that we can't do stuff in is Mario Sunshine. We don't have any more level tickets there. We have 18 out of 90 Shine Sprites, so we're already about, you know, 285th, 20 85ths of the way. Well, 18 85ths of the way. Man, I just really want the Shadow Crystal. I'm surprised we haven't found it yet. I mean, we have checked 1,173 locations out of 4,892. That's a lot. That's over a fifth of the multi-world done, and yet no Shadow Crystal. That's kind of crazy. Alright, there we go. So we have, first of all, we can go to old site. We can get a strawberry here. I want to check. Can I do this yet? Nope. I thought we might have gotten one of our blocks, but we have not. Wait, I can just leave. What else can we get? Mirror Temple C, Reflection A, Reflection B. So yeah, just Reflection stuff and Mirror Temple C stuff. I think we might want to go to Pikmin 2. We haven't really played much Pikmin 2 today. Well, that's a few things. The moon and desert elevator room hexagonal control panel. I mean, hey, it's something. And yeah, then we're gonna do reflection. Elevator key 2. That is a chapter thing that we need. Not bad. Puzzle piece. I'll go ahead and do that. Put it in. Alright, puzzle. This is a Balatro piece. I know it's probably stupid to do every piece of the puzzle when I get it. Can I even put this in? I can. Because I'm probably going to get shaken up pretty soon. I'm not very accurate at Celeste. And when I die, it's just going to get shuffled. But you know what? I don't really care. I feel like doing the puzzle. I say that, but I got no clue where this one goes. I mean, it's clearly part of Balatro, but like it's not fitting in Balatro. Hmm. Like it feels like it should be like right here because of the orange. There we go. And it is a pumpkin. Could be better, could be worse. Get back here, Kevin. Ow. Anyway, that puzzle's now screwed up again. Puzzle piece. Let's see how... I do want to see how badly it screws up if you have one mistake. Doesn't look like it screwed up that much. Just a little bit of screwed up. I must scale the wall. All right. Whoops. There we go. Grab! Pizza Tower is free! We got grab. Oh, I was just expecting that to be junk. Oh my god, that's actually useful. That's massive. After Celeste, we're going back Pizza Tower. 100%. Oh my gosh, we got grab. Oh my god, I was not expecting it. I was thinking a little bit before, but as we were starting up Celeste, it's like, you know, I want to do more Pizza Tower, but I can't because I don't have grab. There it is. Pizza Tower is in a playable state now. The momentum. There's a key. I think we want to do the top one, not the bottom. I think you get stuck if you do the bottom one. So I'm actually going to go back up top. I think this is technically out of logic, but I don't really care. Yeah, because normally you get stuck down here and you can't do it. Haha. I'm not stuck down there because I'm up here. If I do a bunny hop, I can do that. Maybe I just do a hyper off of it. If I can do an extended hyper, I should be good. Yeah, that'll be fine. It's just that easy. It's just Kevin momentum. Too early. There we go. Now you're thinking with portals. Progressive dots! Totally worth it. Oh my god, that is so worth it. Witness is free. Oh my god, that was so worth it to break logic right there. Oh my god, it's so worth it. How's my map of the witness now? How green is it? I mean, it's honestly not that much. But oh my god, it's so nice to have progressive dots. Oh, it's so nice to have progressive dots. You have no idea how nice that is. Damn, Reflection A side actually kind of loaded. They need to rename Reflection A side to Big Beef Burrito. Big Beef Burrito. Because that shit was loaded. Gale Boomerang? You shouldn't have. I feel like this is one where you could just like wall bounce your way out, but I'm not gonna do that. So I think Celeste is BK'd again. Yep, it is. Goodbye, Celeste. And hello, Pizza Tower. We're totally doing Pizza Tower. Oh my god, Pizza Tower has to move. Wait, it still says 5 out of 12. It might have disconnected from Pizza Tower specifically. Let's see how much money I have in Pizza Tower. I might need to reload my tracker, which is fine. I can reload it easily. Yeah, we have 380. Pizza Tower disconnected. There we go. So now it's time to Pizza Tower. We also have Mach 4, so it's just going to be nice and easy. Man, we're basically playing normal Pizza Tower at this point. Oh my gosh, this is so nice. I can schmoove again. I can schmoove. So let's do a bit of cleanup. Yep, we got a Primo Berg. It's a shame that they're completely useless. They're like 50 points that are temporary. Yeah, whatever, I'll super jump. We got super jump. We got super jump, we got grab, we got like hold on. Look at how many moves we have. We have 6 out of 12. Damn. And we got the important ones. We got Mach 4, Super Jump, Grab, Body Slam, Wall Climb, Rat Kick. The only important move that we're only really missing 2 important moves. Like 2 moves that I would say I really want. Like even then it's like I kind of want them. It's like they're not that important. I want Taunt and I want Double Jump. Taunt lets me get a bunch of achievements so I don't have to rerun through levels, and it's good for Crust Grove P rank. And Double Jump lets us play both the half of like the Pig City and like the entirety of Gnome Forest. Now we're playing games. Now we got stuff to do. We got bombs and Twilight Princess again. Let's go. We might have had bombs before, but like now we can. I guess we can finish off the cave. Maybe. I guess that's what we'll do when we go back into it. We got puzzle. I don't even care about the puzzle. I'm playing Pizza Tower, man. That's all I ever needed to do. All right, Shine Sprite. That is, I think we're up to like 20 now. Like we were at like 18 before, but I think now we're at 20. Probably saw it like 19 actually. Another puzzle piece. The first half of Ancient Cheese actually wasn't doing that well, but now like it's kind of loaded. Kind of vac loaded. So the only boss that we can't beat now is Vigilante because we don't have Revolver. Yeah, we don't have Revolver. But as long as the floor 2 boss isn't that, we got a lot of stuff that we can do. Now it's time to get funky. Yeah. Gosh, we're back in it. Damn, I beat it with a minute to go. Wow. Judgment, not bad. And a female beetle. That is a check-in Twilight Princess, so I guess it's not that bad, I guess. We hell are gonna complete Blood Sauce Dungeon. We schmoovin' though. There's nothing that can stop me. Nice casual run through hell. However, I never knew hell was so cheesy. I already have the achievement, it's fine. I think I have it, yeah. Only one I don't have is the Eruption Man, which is fine. We're gonna get that. And here's Eruption Man. Just a health pawn, unfortunate. Alright, calm down. Stop being stupid. Stop making mistakes, more importantly. Thankfully, we have Mach 4, Super Jump, and Wall Climb, so we're pretty good on time. We don't really have to worry about time. Usually, I have to worry about it, but this time I don't. Nah, I love the Death by Zervioli. Hell yeah. I think I like It's Pizza Time a little bit more, but like they're both really good. God, I remember when I was at college, when I had a class on one side of campus and then one not even on the other side of campus. It was past the other side of campus. Literally off campus, past but on the opposite side of where I was. Bro, my fastest time was 12 minutes. I'd put it on my earbuds on pizza time. I'd have to run 15 minutes or the class is free. Just kidding. The colleges don't give away free classes. But the pizza's free. Yeah, we're gonna P-rank Fake Peppino. He deserves to die. After all he's done to me. One could only wish for free classes. I mean, to be fair, you can learn a lot on YouTube. It's just that you don't get a degree that way, which I think the education system needs to really, the fact that it hasn't taken advantage of, well, the education system has taken advantage of technology in the worst way. Instead of using it to spread as much knowledge as it can, it has used it to gatekeep knowledge even harder. It is used to make obtaining knowledge harder. Or it is used it purely for profit, I should say. That's not necessarily making things harder, but things like, you know, now you can turn in assignments, you can turn them on online. So now you have to stay up till midnight working on an assignment, whereas before you could just turn it in the next day. That sort of thing. The fact that now you can enroll and you don't have a teacher, you just get taught by a computer, and I don't know. I feel like there's ways to leverage technology to learn stuff faster, and I think the education system is purely doing it to pump out as much cheap quality stuff as possible. Like, I I went to school during COVID. I can talk about this. I had a semester um, where I learned when I learned calculus online, and the way they taught calculus is there was no teacher. It was instead you go ahead. All the tests are online, um, and all the information's online. All the papers are online. It's just papers. It's just you're just given information. You're not given places to practice it. I guess that's what the quizzes were for. I don't know. But the problem was all the information. It wasn't like a nice lecture. It was just like I don't even remember what it was. It was like Khan Academy lessons, just embedded into the page. Which I mean, Khan Academy is a good thing. Don't get me wrong. But I mean, at that point, why am I taking the class? I could just be going to Khan Academy. But worse than that, the embedded videos they had of Khan Academy videos were like 144p or worse. It was like half, you know that meme that's like 64-bit, 32-bit? Yeah, this was like a 10th bit. This shit was bad. It was so horrible quality, you couldn't read shit. It was horrible. I don't know. I don't necessarily blame the teachers during COVID because, like, I mean, you have to adapt to an entirely new thing, and you're being told, adapt to it or we fire you, basically. So I get it, but, like, I did not learn calculus for that class. You know what I learned? I learned how to use Desmos to do calculus for me. I learned how to make Desmos, the online graphing calculator, do calculus for me. Which, don't get me wrong, it's a good. I love Desmos. Desmos is still one of my favorite tools that I use. But I mean, I didn't learn calculus, and when I took the AP exam, guess what? I didn't know shit, and I didn't have. And you can't bring a computer into that. And by the way, I wasn't cheating. I was allowed. I was given express permission to use Desmos on the quizzes and tests. But then when I take the AP exam, I don't know shit, and it's dumb. God, I didn't read that out. Mr. Spaghetti, what made you want to open a second Peppino's Pizza right next to the first one? Money. Yep. To-do list I got for fake Peppino. I mean, that was still good to do. I got a Shine Sprite out of that. Do I have ball? I don't have ball. Peppino will never be ballin'. It's so sad. I also don't have barrel, do I? No, I don't. So unfortunately, nothing there. How about on floor 2? Do I have rocket? I do not. Did I P-rank it? Yeah. I could go back in and get that one achievement. You know what? I'm doing cleanup right now. I'll do it. I'll do the Mr. Pinch achievement. Wait, I don't care about points. I'm purely here for that achievement. Get me out of this level. I'm getting a D rank on this one, baby. I am not actually going to get a D rank. It's like actually difficult to get a D rank on levels. I'm not going to go for minimum score, but I'll try to avoid points a little bit just to be silly. Just to be a little silly. I did get the... Yeah, I did get the Can't Fool Me. God, the animations in this game are so good. I love Pikmino's animations. Oh, I'm already up to C rank. I didn't even realize when that happened. I really don't give a shit. Sorry, I don't care about the points. I know you can do that, technically. I know you can do this. Why was I so slow? There we go. That's how you do it. I don't give a shit. Sorry. I gotta make sure I don't get pinched. Alright, let's see. I can't believe it's been 6 years since COVID. I can't believe COVID happened in 2020 and we're 6 years past that. God. I feel like you can totally do that or something. There's totally a way to like wall climb it and then do a couple of wall jumps or something. Doesn't really affect me, but I feel like there's a way. I'm not a speed runner. Oh wait, no, we have to do this. Bro, why are you so rude like that? Even with all that, I still have a B rank. I only got one Toppin. And it's a star piece. That's not terrible. Don't make a sound. We still can't do anything because we don't have shotgun. And I also really want to have taunt before I do that. I really want to get taunt before I do that. Alright, as long as it's not Vigilante, we're good. We're good, okay. I know technically you can just look at the sign, but it's cool to be surprised. All right, that's phase one. Ow. That was a mistake. There we go. Almost got hit. There we go. I got madness. Madness, just a Sparta. All right. Yarn and a strawberry. Not terrible. I mean, it's progression. So far, I haven't been disappointed with my decisions yet. So far, we've done everything we can in the levels we have access to. War, we literally can't do anything in. We don't have shotgun. Do we have weenie? We don't have weenie. We have grab though, so that's part of what it is. Are we finally able to get a hat yet? Let's see. Our yarn is at 10, so that's a no. We need 2 more yarn. That's really funny that we don't have a hat yet. How do we not have a hat yet? Yeah, we can get the mushroom top in here, and that's it. I'm hoping the fact that we don't have a hat yet means that our first hat is good. Not like the sprint hat or the time stop hat. Oh wait, we got the mushroom. Whoops. Oh, also, I learned a really cool trick. You don't need all of Bubble to get in here with Peppino. You just gotta do this. Whoops. It's a little hard to do. Just do that. If you are holding the jump button when you stop running up a wall, you go ahead and you get to preserve your height. Whoops, I want to kill both of those guys. There we go. It's time for a whole bunch of really fast checks. Fire Flower. Shine Sprite, okay. A treasure. Should be fine. What the hell was that? A hat listen time? True. Damn it. More jigsaw pieces. Man, it's giving me a lot. Make sure to kill these two guys. I need it for primal rage. What? That was a bit jank. It's fine. No. There's another yarn. One more, and we get a hat. We get a hat. It's not even like a guaranteed good hat, but we get a hat. Lap 2, here we come. You know, speaking of Vedefa Deservioli, I know you mentioned you liked it. My favorite, one of my favorite unreleased songs is the, I forget what it is. I think it's called Deservioli as well. It's the noise escape theme that got cut. It's like a remix of a classical piece. I forget what it was. Kind of a sloppy John Gutter, honestly. I must be getting rusty or something. We got a coconut. That is a key item. I have to give that coconut to Flavia, so he'll go ahead and give me the Chocolate Cola. Right, now let's make this quick. Pretty good so far. Never mind, I think I'm still locked in. Unfortunately, that's the bad Shine Sprite. It only helps me level up characters, my partners. Not, does not help me in Super Mario Sunshine. Unfortunate. But, you know, it is still helpful. Still a useful thing to get. It's not really the bad Shine Sprite as much as it is the slightly less useful Shine Sprite. Do we have Saiyans Choice? We don't, but we can do a lot of this. Yeah. Yarn! We got our first hat! Oh my god, we got our first hat. We actually did it. It happened. We can actually switch hats in a hat in time. I don't know which hat we got. We can check after this level. But we got one. We got one. It's no longer a hatless in time. It's a hat full. A full of one hat. I really wonder what it is. If I were to take a guess, I honestly don't know. It might be one of the useless ones. I'm betting it's a useless one, honestly. That's my guess. I mean, technically we have the standard hat to start, so we always have one hat. Which is kind of weird. I'm kind of surprised they always have you have one hat. It might break things if you don't have a hat. Just like underlying logic of the game. Kind of like removing that one coconut picture from TF2 crashes it. Unfortunately, we can't beat this level, so there's no reason to kill the fake Santas. We literally... Well, there's that one dead. Orang Ruby. Why is the Ruby Orang? He could have died a second sooner, and that would have helped. No reason to play the secret. Get this, and that's all we can get. All right. Let's see. My tracker should tell me. It's Time Stop. The literal worst hat to get. It unlocks 0 checks right now because we don't have cheating the race unlocked. Oh my god. We're so screwed, man. Well, hat time's dead. Goodbye, Pizza Tower. I should not have closed it that way. I should have gone back to the main menu. Whoops. Hopefully that doesn't cause problems, he says, knowing full well it's going to cause some annoying app problems. All right, I guess we'll do some Jigsaw. Why not? I've earned some Jigsaw time. There's some Paper Mario looking like stuff. That's Balatro, that's Celeste, this is Shapes. It's so funny that the only thing that Deathlink is really changing is that it makes the puzzle shuffle around every time I look at it. Can you do a puzzle if you're schizophrenic? yo, who's ready for when AI comes and then when you look at your photo album, you notice that they're all AI generated. That wasn't a photo I took. Who are these people? Who's in my photos? Who's ready for it? It's gonna happen. The horrors. The horrors. There's another piece of yarn. And time continues to be bald. You know, the Kingdom Hearts games, they have the Heartless. I think we should say that A Hat in Time has the Hatless. I've always been. What are you talking about? I'm just imagining your phone telling you that. What are you talking about? You've always been friends with this person in the photo who wants you to buy products on Amazon. Speaking of which, you should go buy product on Amazon. Do it. Do it now. We get commissions from it. Hello, major company. Why do you want all this data? To process, to make processing things easier, to help improve the user experience? Yes. Actually, it shitifies it like a piece of shit. I think the sad thing is like things are being shitified now, but they're still okay. We're gonna look back at some point and go, you know, these were the good times when things were only mostly shitified. That's the scary thing. The scary thing is that it's gonna get worse. I don't know. I do wish it could get better, but I don't have high hopes. I'm not a believer. There we go. That's Jigsaw fixed. What's next? What does PD Piranha say we can do? There you go. Adjust my headphones. So Pizza Tower's BK'd, Ahead in Time's BK'd. Um, the Witness actually has a few things that it can do. Yeah, we can do Witness. Sure. We haven't played much Witness. Witness greatness. We're gonna put this on low. Hopefully that'll help let it render easier. Let's go ahead and open up the randomizer. Store, connect. I'm gonna go ahead and open up tracker. There we go. Let's go back to the town. Witness me! Oh, we can't even go in here because we don't have the door. How do we get out? The D-O-R-E? The what? The door. Can we actually do anything in the desert yet? Please tell me we can do some stuff in the desert. No, we can't. We literally can't. Bro. Says we can do stuff at Quarry. It might be lying to me though. Well, not lying to me, but might not be this way. I might have to use the boat to get in. Wait, what am I doing? I can't see the boat panel from here. Is it elevator? Nope. Is it door? Nope. It's boat. It's always got to be boat. I think it's the boat entrance at least. Yep, it's boat. All right. We'll go back to town. I should have just stayed on the boat, man. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see a difference in quality from low to high graphics. Okay, never mind. I can see it when looking at the map. It's worth it if it lets the game run better, though. How do we only have 4 puzzle skips now? I would have expected to have more. I really should be kind of stingy with them in that case. Granted, I haven't used any of them yet. Let's see. Do we have boat entrance here? We don't. Doesn't matter. We don't have progressive symmetry, but still, it's good to check. I shouldn't be looking around. It wastes time on the speed up. No, that needs black and white squares. Run! Run, Mr. Witness, with your little legs. That's not right. That's also not right. No, it is right. I can do this. Is that the only thing we can do here? Yep. Is that open yet? It's not. Probably makes sense to go to the treehouse. Unlock that warp. Unfortunately, we can't do this under ship yet, the EP here. We don't have the obelisk key. Alright, that's all we can do here. Let's warp to the outside keep. There it is. It says that we can do some stuff here. What can we do in the keep? We have one in the center, we have one there. Which means probably something like this. We can probably do the first of these. Yep. One up. Go around. Get the L shape. Macaroni. There we go. I'll prepare it for the tower. Puzzle piece. Gotta love puzzle. Give me the puzzle piece. Can I even put it in? I can. I can put the puzzle piece in. Is that all I can do in keep? Probably. Yep. Guess we'll go back to town. It says there's stuff we can do in town. Is that door? Is the church door open? Is that one it is? No, it's not that. What is it saying we can do in town? It says we can do windmill in town. That's probably a windmill panel. Extra Joker slot's nice, I guess. Not super important though. We can do these puzzles over here. That's nice. It has to be something like this. There we go. All right. Something like this. Now if I go here, then I have to go here, then I have to go here. Kind of screws me. I'm not going to do that. So we'll do it like this instead, except we'll come around like that first. That way we can come over here. Get that? We have to do it like that if we do that, so that's not right. That's also not right. Maybe we do something like that. No, can't do that because we have to hit that on the way. As soon as we enter this passageway... Oh, no, we can do that. There we go. Timepiece. That's useful. That's quite good. What else do we got in Witness? We got some stuff in the jungle, actually. Oh, because we got sound dots. We can actually get our first laser. Our first meaningful piece of progress. Why am I not warping? Warp the jungle. No, not that way. We want to go this way. I don't have these memorized, but these are pretty easy. Da 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 da. But this one's like da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nope. I am stupid. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, I was thinking of the wrong panel. And that is not only our laser, but it's Uranus. That is our first laser! Let's go! Look at the tracker. Look at it. We have our first laser. 1 out of 12. By the way, it says 12 instead of 11 because of Keep. Keep has 2 panels that count as lasers. We got it, boys. We have our first laser. Our first little bit of progress in Witness. It's so nice. It's so nice. Um, we can do one more thing in Witness, though. So we'll do one more thing and then we'll exit out of Witness. It's in caves. It's up here. But yeah, doing that's like equivalent to beating a dungeon in other games. To like beating like something in a, the first chapter in Thousand Year Door or something. Okay, I was about to say, what really? I had to do this panel blindly? I'm gonna die every time I get. No, it's excluded from Deathlink because the whole gimmick of this is that you don't see the dots until you die, or until you do something that would normally send a death. Thank God it's excluded. Is it like this? No. Maybe like this? No. Maybe like no, because that's not gonna hit that. The hail. Maybe this? No. Oh, maybe like this? No. What? It has to come out like this. Maybe it's something like this? No. But if we do this, then it can't hit that. Oh, it's like this. I see. Thank God this is excluded from Deathlink. Maybe something like that. Nope. It's almost there, though. Maybe something like that. Maybe something like this. Hmm. We can do something like this. There we go. Windmill entry door. That might actually not, that might actually help us. No, because we don't have the desert thing and we don't have that panel unlocked, so it doesn't actually help us. We are still BK'd in a witness. Goodbye, witness. I have witnessed you. All right, so where do we go next? Pizza Tower's BK'd, A Hat in Time's BK'd, The Witness is BK'd, Balatro's BK'd. That's 4 games that BK. Well, wait. Puzzle is BK'd. So that's 5 games that are BK'd. Um, Celeste is BK'd, I think. Um, yeah, Celeste is BK'd. Shapes is BK'd behind not having a extractor. Pikmin 2 is not BK'd. Twilight Princess is not BK'd. Super Mario Sunshine is BK'd. So our options are Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, Pikmin 2, or The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Which one is the best? I don't know. Hmm. They're all pretty good. You know, we started with Pikmin 2 and then we didn't really play much of it. We got a lot of Pikmin 2 open now. Well, not a lot. But I mean, we got some stuff. Let's play some Pikmin. Let's play some Pikmin. I feel like playing some Pikmin. All right, let me go ahead and switch this to away really quick while I set it up. Archipelago, Pikmin 2 client. Fun fact about my thumbnail. I'm looking at it now and I can see it. So originally, I actually didn't include the Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door segment or the Super Mario Sunshine segment. I just forgot about them. Well, when I was spacing things out, I was like, well, do they really need it? I was like, I eventually just said, you know, I have a little bit of space. Let's squeeze them in. So that's why they're both like crunched at the bottom left, where the Pikmin 2 is pretty empty. The Pikmin 2 section is pretty empty, so that's why I took over it. That took over that section. Um, Output 10 game AP. Pikmin 2. Narek. Output. All right. Connect. Waluigi pick 2. Let me go ahead and switch to stream back. All right, looks like we are good. Let me open up my client. We sent a check for having 50% of a debt. But obviously the big thing is we got, yeah, we have like 2 caves in the perplexing pool that we can do. Wait, what? Oh, I have to physically collect all the treasures. All right, this is going to take a minute. Also, this is going to double all my treasures. Like I said, I am not going to go to the Wistful Wild until I can physically go to the Wistful Wild. I will follow the game's logic. I will not cheat. Also go grab some purples. Oh yeah, we have the Pluckaphone, so we don't even have to worry about that. Get some purples. After all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I get the tin pellet? Looks like it's gotten all the treasures. All right. Let's end date. And here it should automatically give me every single treasure again. It says I have $8,000. I think that's wrong. Yeah, that has to be wrong. No, it actually says that's right. Wow. Okay. We have 70 treasures so far. It's time to go to the perplexing pool. Why is there sparkles on the ground? You saw that, right? There was just some sparkles on the ground over here. I don't know why that was, but okay. What can we even get? I guess we can get a couple of things here. There's a couple of things in the overworld we can get. Does it expect us to be able to break down that wall? Maybe. And I'll take 20 purples, why not? Or actually, I'll take all 30. Or, I don't know if I have 30 or not. I don't know how many purples I have. I do have 30 purples. They're all leaf Pikmin. They're all slow. Hello, Wollywog. Goodbye, Wollywog. You are dead now. We're gonna enter caves today, so I'm not gonna bother with the electric wall. Alright, Almar, you're the bait. Congratulations, Wollywog. You have been promoted from living frog to dead frog. Yeah, 25 is a good number. Here, Olimar, you use these and break down that wall to the Glenn's kitchen. We might be able to reach the submerged castle. I don't know if that's logic or not, but I'm gonna do it. Might as well. You think you can stand up to my purple Pikmin? You are wrong. And now you are dead. Please don't give me a tutorial right then. That was like the worst time for a tutorial. How rude. Purples, you can work on this bridge. I'm giving you the opportunity to work on a bridge. You should wish for nothing else. We gotta be careful, there's some sheer wigs right there at the end of a bridge. Let's take care of them. Hi, sheerwigs. Wakey, wakey, eggs and go to hell. How are these guys doing? Pretty well, actually. I guess I should pick up the Pikmin that I don't have yet. Got some flowers now. Some flower Pikmin. Those guys can handle that. $32 should be fine. It's a little heavy for what this is. $28's more like it. As long as it's not like the Doomsday apparatus up here, we should be fine. It's just an AP item. Nice. There we go. Right, let's get all our Pikmin together so we can enter the Glutton's Kitchen. I think we can enter it. I think we have the cave key. I think it's Citadel of Spiders. Yeah. White Flower Garden. We don't have reds and we don't have whites. Great. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We got 30 purples with us. That's basically the same thing as having a whole army. Hi, Sisyphus Pikmin. Alright, what's Pikmin 2 got? It better be useful. Blue coin. I guess that's technically useful. You know, I should have been more specific if I wanted not a blue coin. Star piece. Okay. All right, it's Glenn's kitchen time. Or I guess white flower garden time. All right. Have a good night, Cyber Kirby. I hope you have a good sleep. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to work on this gate from the other side. I don't know. I'm not going to do it, probably. Unless it's shown as green on my map. Which actually, we should have everything that is green right now. Yeah. So it's yellow now. Let me change my map over to the right cave. So the survival ointment and the toxic toadstool are both yellow, but I can get them. I am going to get these because I do know how to get them very easily. Let me go ahead and go to my Pikmin client. All right, what do we got? Whole lot of poison. Actually, we want a small squad in order to do this trick. Seven might be too much, honestly. Yeah, it's too much. Three should be good. We have white Pikmin at home. There we go. Damn. I worked hard for that raspberry. More garbage. How many are on sub-level 2? 1. Oh, this is the boss floor. Hurry up. Is it a Empress Woolblacks? Nope, it is just a Raging Boister. Goodbye, Raging Boister. You are dead. No big surprise. Hold up, before we do that. Yes, nectar. Let's go. I think we have knapsack. Yeah. There's the corpse cutscene. Eraser. Okay, that's pretty massive. That is. Oh man. I don't know if that's a lot of checks right now necessarily, but that's pretty dang good. Okay, yeah, that isn't any checks right now, but that is very useful. There are a lot of things that need it later on. So absolutely worth it to come to Pikmin for this. Just for the eraser, honestly. Everything else is a bonus. He sees my Pikmin. He can die. The Arbiter's Ground Big Key. That is not bad. Both the other sub-levels have one treasure, so don't have to worry about that. The Arbiter's Ground's Big Key, I mean, that means we can access Palace of Twilight once we get there. I mean, there's still a lot we need. We need mirror shards for that. So we aren't close per se, but it's good to have. Are there white flowers? There are not. Boo womp. Okay, they're just fiery dweevils. That's not a big problem. Because I can break their spine like this. Goodbye, fiery dweevil. This room could actually be kind of bad because it can be things like volatile weevils, which isn't really that bad, but I mean, you gotta be careful. Why are they chasing me? There's already 4 Pikmin carrying me. Piece of heart. We have 4 hearts in The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess now. Let's go. That means we're significantly less likely to die. That's a 133% X increase of health. Um, a little jank, but okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that cannon beetle. On a sub-level like this, yeah, cannon beetle's not great. Make sure you can't kill. Alright, we're good. Woo! That was a little scary, but thankfully purple Pikmin are purple Pikmin. Honestly, not a bad cave. I'll take it. Random cosmetic. Unfortunate. So that leaves Citadel of Spiders, which is Cavern of... Oh, God. Cavern of Chaos time, then, I guess. Yeah. Oh, boy. What? Okay, I guess the vertical map isn't good for this. I'm actually going to change my pop tracker pack to the horizontal edition. Wait, what? What? Local Hills, Pikmin 2. There we go. Why does it say that I can do these? I guess it's just lying to me. It's probably just thinking, oh, if you get to this cave, you can do it. It's not thinking that I get to the cave like the world map is. I see how the tracker is working. Okay, so Cavern of Chaos. Oh boy. There's 10 levels and a lot of them are yellow. Probably because I don't have blues. Oh boy. Hopefully we can do a lot of this. I am not super hopeful though. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We need to get at least what's in logic, even if we can't get everything. Hopefully we can get everything, though. I mean, there isn't that much water. This is actually not that bad of a sub-level, honestly. I thought I heard Gatling Groink's footsteps at first, or a bull bear. Nope. It's just some small stuff, and a whole lot of bomb rocks. We'll go around, punch all those bomb rocks. Should kill a lot of the enemies as well. That is a bomb rock. Hello there, bomb rock. How are you doing today? I would not like to interact with you. I was just opening this up so I could put my Pikmin there. Not that bad. Honestly, I'm just going to take yellows with me. Why even bother taking purples? What? No. Stay over there, purples. This is a job for yellows. 35 on there. I hear bomb rock. It's fine, they're fast enough. Wait, no! Oh, Olimar! Unfortunate. Okay. Oh, Pikmin 2. How silly are you? More raspberries. Great. Sublevel 2 is yellow and there's 3 treasures. So maybe we can get it. Oh, because these are usually in fiery Bulblaxes. Wait, what? Wasn't one of those supposed to have a treasure? There's usually 6 enemies on this sublevel. If I don't get a treasure from 3 of them, I will go ahead and get item. So that's the third enemy. A glittering glint beetle. All right. Wait, there's a skitter leaf here as well. Okay, yeah, we got him. Weird. I don't trust it. It'll fling my Pikmin into the abyss. It did nothing wrong, but it had the misfortune of meeting me. Damn skitter leaf. That's not getting back to the ship before I go back and go to the next sub-level. Power Rush. I think those are very expensive, so I might not use it. It might have been the P version. I don't remember. Bumbling Stitchbugs, Fiery Dweevils, and Poison Geysers. Not a very fun combination for when you don't have any Pikmin besides yellows. It's fine, though. Don't worry about it. How many treasures are in this sub-level? There are 2. I don't like you, Bumbling Snitchbug. Four should be good. God damn it. You are very annoying. Yes, you are. You're such an annoying, bumbling snitchbug. Here. Cannon Beetle, shoot over here. Yes, yes, yes. I'm mashing the buttons! Don't give me that shit. There we go. Yeah, you can die. Stupid frickin' bumbling snitchbug. You too, other bumbling snitchbug. To the afterlife with you. Hopefully they avoid the poison and aren't stupid. Looks like they're not stupid dumb idiots. Always good to see. Honestly, losing 2 purples isn't that big of a deal. It's a little annoying, though. I think that's the AP item over there. Bomblings times 3. Unfortunately, not very useful. We already have a full bomb bag of bomblings. I think. Unless we got bombs first. Ah! Okay. Hello there, Snagrit. How are you doing today? I see you are very annoying. Alright, he just got yellows. Don't do this shit. You're dead. You know you're dead. Oh my god. Surprise! Snagrit! Bro had 0 HP and said, Nah, I'd live. He was filled with determination. Unfortunately, determination doesn't stop you from getting your ass kicked. Wait, what? I can't break down the wall. I'm pretty sure this is a known bug. I think I have to regenerate the sublevel. Look, I don't want to cheat, so I won't. I'm just going to go ahead and exit the sublevel like this. Nah, I want to keep my treasure. I don't want to have to redo the first two sublevels as well. Is it really that big of a deal? Not really. I'll redo the first couple of sublevels. But yeah, that's a known glitch where a wall can be undestroyable. I don't know if it's because of the poison geyser. It might be. First time I've seen it, though. We go back in. We run it back. Run it back. Thankfully, we don't have to recollect AP world items. I'm pretty sure the first sublevel had 2. Yeah, 2 and then 3. Do not run towards the poison or the electricity. This is a bomb rock. Yep. So yeah, we don't need to recollect those AP world items. Almar, you're in charge. Make sure they don't run directly into the electricity like stupid dumb idiot babies. Yeah, this was an AP item. This was an AP item. We just have to make sure we recollect treasure. Like, if we see our own treasure, we have to recollect that. I'm pretty sure all 3 of these were just, pretty sure all 3 of these were AP items as well. Yeah. It was a strawberry, male dragonfly, and power rush. None of those are my items. So we can just skip the sublevel. Normally, I wouldn't run away. Normally, I try to finish it out, but I literally could not progress. I was literally just soft locked. It was either reset or reset the sublevel. Like, either escape and reset, or, yeah. Kill. Hi there, Snagrit. I was ready for you. I've been expecting you. So yeah, we don't need to find one of the AP items on this floor, but I don't know which one it is. It's whichever one. I just have to wait till I see something that doesn't say bomblings on it. Is there a cannon beetle in there? No. Let's try to bait you guys out first. Hi, 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 how are you doing? Hi. Hello. Hello. You're dead. I contacted him about his car's extended warranty, and then he died. No, you're not going to run into the poison, Yellows. I know you want to. I know you want to drink the nice, silly chemicals under the kitchen sink, but we're not going to do that. We're not doing it. I'm telling you right now, we ain't doing that. My yellow Pikmin, he loves swimming. I'm pretty sure one of our treasures wasn't a cannon beetle, so I'm pretty sure this is the unique one. Please don't run directly into the poison. Please. Honestly, it's fine. We got purples. We can just do that. They'll at least stay a little bit further away from the poison. You ain't gonna do nothing. Actually, Louie, put Pikmin on here. Oh wait, we do need to get some Pikmin through here. Alright. There we go. Is this the thing that we needed? Yep, blue coin. And my tracker says that we have both of them, right? Yep. Yeah, I can do this. Just walk through it. Don't worry about it. It's just a little bit of poison gas. You can live through that. A little bit of poison. It's like, don't skip leg day, don't skip heart day. Don't skip lung day. Alright, gotta be fast. Make sure it's not Empress Full Blacks. It is. Alright, get your ass out here. It's time to duel. Yep, that's why I immediately needed to move. Let me make sure. Is my mic on? I turned it off when I had to blow my nose. Yep, it's on. Alright. Bop! And I popped him. I'm glad I prepped. I was like, when I landed, I saw it was the segmented Cropsters arena. I was like, it's gonna be a freaking Empress Bull Blacks, and I was right. You got to get out there before she starts having babies. Alright. So we have 2 on the next sub-level, 2 on the next. It's out of logic, though. If we come to like a water floor, we just might be screwed. Gatling Groink. Wait, if I heard Gatling Groink. There's no Gatling Groink here. It seems like it's a pretty simple sub-level, honestly. I might be able to do it one cycle if I have 5. Let me try it with 5. I don't care about this way. How about this way? Yeah, there's one right there. Alright, almost died, but we're good. Don't worry about him. Hopefully they don't go swimming after they get the treasure back. I've had that happen before. It's a really weird glitch where they just run off into the water during the cutscene and then they drown to death. Alright, looks like they're good. They're running the right way. Water bombs. Water bombs? They're things that explode. Duh. Didn't you know that? Two on the next sub-level. Alright. Why is there just a tunnel to nowhere here? This sub-level we might not be able to get everything on. There might be some actually locked behind water, and if it is, yeah, we just can't get it. Boatman, yay! Unfortunately, we haven't lost any Pikmin this run, so not actually going to be very important. Not going to be very impactful. Hi there, little Boatman mother. I see you're here for the funeral. Damn. We can totally get that. Um, let's see where the other one is. And then we'll reset so we can get that one. Yeah, that one's totally doable. So I am going to reset the console, or Dolphin, so I can get that. I don't want to have to make a separate trip just for that. Yes, yes, you're very annoying. Now get down here and die. You're late to your corpse appointment. Where it's an appointment where I turn you into a corpse. You know, I think it's fair to reset for a reason like this. Just do the cave generation, just so I don't have to waste time going through the cave. Normally, again, I don't like resetting. But in an archipelago like this, it makes sense. It doesn't cheat, it just doesn't waste time. It's not a cheat, it just doesn't waste time. I guess is the best way to put it. But yeah, we're getting this one first, so that way, because that one might be behind water if we regenerate, but the one in the Bullman can always come out of the water because we can just kill the Bullman on land. All right, let's go ahead and reset. Boop. Disconnect to Pikmin 2. I need to turn off that. All right, open up the Pikmin 2 client again. All right, there we go. And now for the setup file. There we go. It's going to open up Dolphin, swap places. All right, connect. Waluigi pick 2. There we go. Let's go ahead and switch back to Archipelago. There we go. Nice and easy. And we are so back. The Cavern of Chaos, sublevel 6. It should successfully link now. Yep, linking successful. Damn it, he has 1 health left. Where's the Bulbman leader? There they are. Hi, little Bulbman. Little Bulbman mother. I see you want to be turned into a corpse. Don't worry. I can help. The hell is that? Stop it. Just, you're being rude. Please stop being so rude. Lots of swooping snitch bugs. Damn. They're rubbing their hands together like flies. Evil. Conniving. Just kind of rude, honestly. And obviously we've already collected that, so it doesn't actually give us a check. It just felt right doing that since I did reset the level, like, with full reset to console. There's no checks on the sub-level. Purple Candy Pop Bud, though, I will definitely use that. Any other Purple Candy Pop Buds? Does not appear so. And just to double check. Yep, nothing on 7. There is 1 on 8. Alright. Let's see, what do we got on sub-level 8? Ganondorf. Oh, what the hell is this? What the actual hell? The good news is that they're towering groinks. So that's a positive, I guess. The negative is that there's like 10 of them. There's like 4 of them at least. Thankfully, they can all get killed pretty easily just by doing that. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. Oh, God, there's frickin'... Why does this bro have so much health? But yeah, I thought that Ganondorf woke up for a second. No, get over here. Yes. I have a better son. Here, I'll do this. Lay down. That should make me harder to hit at least, especially since the Dweevil's going to be moving me around. Kill. Let's get 2 of them out immediately. God damn it. He got some of them. He's definitely going to revive. Let's make the most out of it. Shit, that boulder didn't explode. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. All right. All right. Get him out. Hey, you think you got enough withering blowhogs? All right. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Gosh, this sub-level sucks. We're going to add some withering blowhogs to this area. Okay, but only add a reasonable amount. Okay, yeah, we're only going to add 20 of them. Shit, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Damn frickin' cannon beetle larva. Yes, we get it, you're annoying. Please leave me alone. Holy crap. I mean, we only lost 6 Pikmin, but god damn. Get out of there. Oh, this is such a cursed sub-level, man. Huh. What should we add to the sub-level? We should... Obviously, this is originally the Bulborb sub-level. What should we replace the Bulborbs with? I don't know. Let's put, Let's put Gatling Groinks, um, Withering Blowhogs, Cannon Beetle, and what else is annoying? Oh, yeah, Anodweevils. Oh my god, this is horrible. This is absolutely horrid. And there's more. What the hell? The hell you mean he can shoot through walls? No, no, you're dying. You, my friend, are dying. Here, you kill the Gatling Groinks. What the hell do you mean, firing squad? The hell you mean, firing squad? Oh yeah, and volatile Dweevils. I forgot about those. I'm honestly just like, all things considered, this is a pretty good attempt. All right, get over here, Louie. No, kill, 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 kill. Ah! Why is there water now? Oh, because of the watery blowhogs that are there. Of course, of course. How could I have not known? Sure, why not? We're fine. Kill, 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 kill. All right, good. All right. All right, we got to move our ass if we're going to get these guys back. No, don't end. Hi there. I see you want to be annoying today. I see you are very annoying. How are you doing? I see you are very annoying today. How would you like to join the afterlife? I think that'd be great. I think they would love to... Oh, shit. Best. Bad, 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 bad. Kill. All right, all right. He's about to wake up too. All right, get ready for him to wake up. Oh, God. There we go. All right, cool. Get these guys back now. Wait, we got a straggler. I don't think there's like a worse combination of enemies. Anode Weevils? No! You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to have boulders that go up onto the next ledge. What the hell? What the hell do you mean? Oh my God, what the hell? We lost 14 Pikmin there, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if we lost any on the solos before. I don't care. The fact, yeah, I think, yeah. Holy shit. That is the worst combination of enemies I think you can have, though. Even, I think a careening the Regibug would have been helpful there. Like, you have so many things that are bad. Like, literally, so many things. You have volatile Dweevils, cannon beetle larva, cattling groinks. What the hell? I guess Snagrits. Snagrits could have been worse. And the dwarf snow bulborbs, they got one of my Pikmin, I'm pretty sure. Those aren't that bad. Those are, basic enemies. But I mean, god damn. God damn. What a horrid sub-level. And like it's such a big floor too. It's so hard to get all the enemies back. I'm gonna kill these guys. Yeah. Just not gonna deal with any more problems. Yeah, skitter leaves aren't a problem. Oh yeah, and the frickin' withering blowhogs. Absolutely horrible Cavern of Chaos sub-level 8. That was atrocious. And I'm saying the level was. I think I did pretty well, all things considered. Only losing 14 Pikmin to that monstrosity, I'm happy with that. It doesn't sound good, but I am happy with that. Louie's half dead now, so that's unfortunate. I don't really care about these bug bodies. I more so want these Pikmin to get over here so I can nectar them up. I can give them some nectar and give them flowers. Yeah, they all got leafified. Oh my, because of the withering blowhogs. And it's a raspberry? All of that for a raspberry? Oh God. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's all there is on level 8. Yep. There's 2 on level 9 and 2 on level 10. Absolutely horrid. That was horrible. Oh my God. What made the game think that was okay? Yep, it's this sub-level. We need to hit him at least once. Okay. We're already all nectared up, so we don't really need to worry. Let's get that back. Make sure there's no things with murderous intent over here. Looks like we're good. Tunnel tier 2, that's actually pretty good. Wow, that's actually very important. After the last sub-level, like, yes, the sub-level with frickin' female Shearglarbs has one of the most useful things in the game. And the murder floor has a frickin' raspberry. I really don't care about the Doodlebug. I haven't unlocked Bitter Spray yet. It doesn't matter. Oh, God. One more sub-level after this. One that has 2 treasures. And it was a blue coin. That's fine. So, yeah, 2 more treasures in this cave. And then we're getting off of Pikmin 2. We are not doing more Pikmin 2 after this, man. I know I technically might be able to do stuff in logic. Oh, it's this one. And it's just a natural bull blacks. Okay. Which way is he facing? He's facing the bad way, of course. So it's just a vanilla bull blacks here. That's fine. We can just purple Pikmin stone him to death. What's in the water? Why is there ripple effects in the water? You know what? We're not going to find out right now. We're going to go kill this bull blacks right now. And everything is going to be fine. That's a segmented cropster. Hello there, segmented cropster. How are you doing today? I see you are very, segmented. Alright. Come here, segmented cropster. Hello? Get out of the water. Stop going swimming. Go. Hi there, Emperor Bullblacks. How are you doing today? Very annoying, I see. Come on, kill him. All right, we got him. Does he drop anything? He did not drop anything. Don't eat my purples. Don't crush my Pikmin either, please. Hey. He's stunned. Kill him. Kill him. Wait, no. Let him out of the water. Let him come out of the water. Get out of the water. He's not dying in the water and dropping the thing in the water. I know he wants to, but he's not. He's going to come out of the water. That's right. You're going to get out of the water, idiot. You stupid piece of garbage. He's going to come out of the water so he doesn't drop the thing in the water. And we're going to throw the thing in the water. All right, we are resetting the floor. I specifically got him out of the water so he wouldn't drop the thing in the water. I am not playing for the entire sub-level again just so that way he can do that again. Sorry. Nope, not going to do it. I did the thing. I killed him and it fell in the water. I'm not dealing with that. Hell no. I need to go to Pikmin 2, close the client. Switch you back to away. Archipelago. Um, Pikmin 2 client. Open. That's so rude. I literally got him out of the water. It'd be one thing if I didn't literally get him out of the water specifically so that did not happen. But I literally specifically did it so that I wouldn't have it go into the water. I'm getting that treasure. I'm taking what I'm owed. All right, swap them now. Swap the windows. Because for some reason it always opens Dolphin on the second window, and it always opens the tracker on the main window. All right, switch it back to Archipelago. There we go. So the good news, though, is at least we don't have to fight the Cropster. We know that now. Also, there is actually a real treasure on this floor. So we would have to recollect that if we did collect it already, but we haven't. We didn't collect it last time because the thing fell in the water. Hey, Bull Blacks, you want to come over here away from the frickin' water? Specifically away from the frickin' water? I think you should. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. And it was 10 permanent points for Pizza Tower. That is very sad. I don't know if that Cropster's going to fall down after a while just on its own. And I'm not going to stick around to find out. Don't do a jump scare now. I'm not in the mood. They're going to go around a long way, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Okay, they didn't actually trigger it. Nice. The Joyless Jewel in the Cavern of Chaos. That's one way to put it. All right, and just like that, Pikmin 2's Cavern of Chaos is complete. And Pikmin 2 is now BK'd. Technically, there's out of logic stuff we can do, but we're not going to do that. I think I've had my fill of Pikmin 2 for right now. I think we'll go back to Twilight Princess, honestly. That's what I'm feeling right now. Oh, it's gonna re-give me all my treasures, maybe. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Weird. Anyway, go to Sunset. Save my progress. We are out of here. So yeah, at this point, I think I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah, I think we're going to go back to Twilight Princess. I really don't want to go back to Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door until I have Goombella. Goombella has so many tattles, like, and I don't want to accidentally like set the story progress to where I can't get Goombas anymore. I don't know what causes the underground to get rid of Goombas, but I don't really want to find out. Might be like getting the chapter free Crystal Star or like fighting Bowser in chapter free. I don't know. Anyway, that was Pikmin 2. Let's open up. Let's open up the Twilight Princess. Steam. Oh wait, first of all, switch this to you. Steam. Dolphin. All right, there we go. There should be quite a few things we can do here. Before I open up the client, I'm going to go ahead and go into REL loader, get into the game. All right, Twilight Princess client. There we go. Slash name Waluigi TP. Connect. There we go. Gale Boomerang, absolutely massive. Actually, we might be able to do some of Force Temple. I want to go finish off that Lantern Cave. We got one check left in here. And I'm gonna do it. You shouldn't need to blow up all the rocks again, thankfully. I know it is this way. Rude. Rude again. I'm not gonna bother with the chew. No reason to bother with these guys. The hints, by the way, are garbage because they only think everything is a green ruby. Because this is built off of the original Twilight Princess randomizer. There we go. And what was this check that I was trying to get? Was it important or was it garbage? It was just a pizza shield. And I don't even have Pizza Tower open, so that's not going to do anything. That's kind of unfortunate. So we go Lake Hylia. So there's a mantis that we can get. We can get mantises. There's one on the bridge, and there's one across the bridge. We don't have Shadow Crystal. We have to walk. I'll use a horse call when we get back up there. Hello? Hello? Get up, please. I thought you would have more money by now. Surprised we don't have 1,000 rubies. It's fine, I guess. It's just kind of weird. I thought we would have more. Alright, Epona, come to me. Alright, we'll also equip the Gale Boomerang. Grab you. Drone supplies. That's a treasure. Yippee. Raspberry. What else are we going for here? Um, there is stuff in Farron that we can do now. So I guess we'll go down there. No, we want to go to Farron. Actually, the gate's closed. Do we have the gate key? No, we don't. We have to go the long way then. So we actually can't go this way. Alright, where are we going? There is something we can do in West Castletown. Oh yeah, there's that butterfly or whatever. I know what that is. Yeah, getting Gale Boomerang's kind of massive. I didn't react at the time. I was just I guess I was just busy at the time. But yeah, this is actually pretty good. So we want to go over here. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's up here. It's over here. I know where it is. There we go. There we go. Get that. Okay, we can't use that yet. That's the Bulblax Kingdom entrance key. That's not bad. I definitely am glad to have that. We can't use it. We don't have access to Bulblax. We don't have access to Awakening Wood yet. I think I'm done with Pikmin 2 for tonight. I don't care what happens. I'm not going back to Pikmin 2. Honestly, really. Cavern of Chaos is probably the worst level for me right now. Due to well, that isn't necessarily true. There's things like Submerged Castle that I can't do because I don't have blues. Yeah, I'll donate all my money. And I got a female ladybug for that. You know what? Sure. Alright, let's go see Agatha. Let's see what she has for me. Alright, what do we got? A mantis. And for that, she gave me a strawberry. That actually seems normal. Alright, ladybug. She gave me a puzzle piece. You know what? Still relatively normal, I would say. Oh, shoot. Got randomized a little bit. Got a little jiggy with it. Flame of Tomorrow. To Pikmin 2. Okay. So that's another treasure. A blue coin. She paid me for it. She paid me for the bug. I mean, granted, that's what she does in a normal game, but, like, in Archipelago terms, she paid me. And a raspberry. Honestly, again, just like the strawberry, makes sense. Makes sense that she would give that to me. Makes sense that she would have a raspberry. And yeah, only thing else here is the magic armor, which I can no longer afford. Um, so yeah, we'll go ahead and go to, yeah, I mean, there's stuff we can do in North Hyrule Field. I think we should go to Eldin real quick. We don't have enough rubies to pay for it. Damn. So yeah, we'll go to Eldin Field, I guess. There should be some stuff that we can get with um, Gale Boomerang, some bugs and whatnot. Actually, I don't know if we can get any bugs with Boomerang, but we'll see. It says we can get some stuff at least. We're almost out of, like, I think it's this, and then we have, I don't even know. I mean, like, the Sunshine checks are obviously, like, I think we're not BK'd in Sunshine technically now, because technically we have, technically we have enough blue coins probably to buy something. But we're getting pretty close to just basically only having Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door stuff to do. Yes, yes, you're very annoying. Oh, let me move this over to Eldin. Eldin Field. We have the male Phasmid, and we have the female Phasmid. That is all we can do here. All right. All right, give me that. I got Earth. That is a planet card in Balatro. But it sounds funny because it's like I got Earth, literally the planet. I own it now. Damn it. Nice. Okay, we got it. Whew. All right. Well, that's another entrance key. That's the Dream Den entrance key. You know what? We'll do some of the Lake Lanayru stuff because that should be earlier spheres. right, what is in North Hyrule Field? That's gonna be in Lanayru. Um, what? Oh, it's just Lanayru Field. Okay. We can get the bugs. Okay. Sure. I'm also gonna save real quick. Also, we have enough post souls for the first reward, which is kind of nuts. Get this quick before the birds swoop in. The blue coin. Okay. No, that is wrong. I do want to go the other way. All right. Go down here. It should be like right above the wall. Bro, just stay down. Bro really thinks he's living this one. I mean, granted, I'm hitting him with just like a regular wooden stick. A meteor meal. How are we looking? We got some stuff in Eldon and Kakariko um and Farron. I think we can enter the Forest Temple, but I think I'm gonna go up to Lanayru first, get some of the stuff there. All right, let's get back into it. Yeah, I mean it's nighttime anyway. I don't have enough rubies. Oh, it's probably that thing in Kakariko that you can get with bombs. Oh wait, we probably can't take Capona. Yes, yes, you're very annoying. Please leave me alone now. Obviously, we don't have a bow, so we can't do Yzma's minigame. Money is actually pretty good right now. So blowing up these boulders actually is pretty profitable. I'll take some rubies. I don't think we can actually get anything in the upper Zora's domain. Um, Zora's domain, yeah, we can't get anything there, but we can get the mother and child chest, and we can get the male dragonfly. So let's go grab those, which are downstream. Strawberry. And arrows, which is just going to be a blue ruby because I don't have a bow. Which honestly, I need money right now, so blue ruby's fine. I feel like if it's well, I don't know. I feel like if it's a drop from an enemy, it should be, or like it's a drop, like it's an arrow drop, bomb drop, or whatever, and you can't hold it. I feel like it should turn into a yellow ruby, not a blue ruby. Yeah, I'll blow up this rock for the money. We have 200 rubies now. We can officially, we can get Malomart successful. Yeah, we're temporarily closed. This 10 hells descend from the sky. Kind of rude of you. And of course, thank you for being incredibly rude. There we go. Unfortunately, we cannot do Yzma's minigame. We do not have bow, so we cannot do bomb arrows. Sorry, Yzma. If I have a bow, I'll help you. But I don't have a bow. Endless repository to Pikmin 2. That is a treasure. I mean, it's not bad. I don't think I can use the boomerang while I'm in water. I know you can use like claw shot, but I don't think you can use boomerang. Yeah, no, you can't. Unfortunate. Can we do it from here, though? Maybe we can. This might actually be close enough. It might be. Just barely close enough. Nope. Alright, let's rent a boat. Or I guess get a free boat. I'm pretty sure. Well, is it rented boat? Yeah, I think it is a rent. I think you have to pay for it. As long as it's not like 20 rubies. Well, it's fine because we're going to get 2 green rubies when we go ahead and when we fish up the bottle. Alright, what did we get? What did we catch? We found a random cosmetic. Just a random cosmetic, sure. I'm just imagining just like some garbage, just like some lady's makeup container that's just thrown out, just destroyed. Just someone's garbage that we fished up. It's like fishing up a worn out boot. I mean, obviously it's for a hat in time. It's just like something in a hand time. It's ever gonna be like a flare or it's gonna be a I don't even know. What am I trying to say? It's gonna be a flare or it's gonna be a skin. Hopefully it's a skin. I don't really like the flares that much. All right, give me the bottle. Give me it. Hmm, come on. Come on. You know you want to give me the bottle. You know you want to give me the bottle. There we go. And it was someone's soul. All right, I guess we got Davy Jones. All right. So what does that leave us with? There's something. Oh, Snow Peak. I need to go to Snow Peak real quick. We can't get very far in it because we don't have Shadow Crystal. Turns out Shadow Crystal pretty important, but we can do some stuff. We can get Ashy's sketch or Ashay. I don't know how to say it. Whatever. The woman who is looking at Snow Peak Mountain. I can get her sketch. That is a check. But we're getting pretty close to getting screwed. We're almost out of checks in Twilight Princess, which is very surprising. Alright, so it should say, yeah, it's just Ashay's sketch that we can get here. Raspberry. Alright. That means all we have left is stuff in Eldin and Farron and whatnot. I guess we can do Forest Temple. First things first, I really want to pay off Mallow. That's the last time-sensitive check, I'm pretty sure. Before, obviously, like, um, obviously, the post souls are time-sensitive, but if we can get the pulse souls, it's because we have Wolf Link, which means we can change the time of day. At that point, it's a non-problem. All right, let's go to Eldin. All right, let's get her going. I think it's probably gonna be faster to go through Castletown than to try to like go through Lene, or to try to go all the way around Eldin. So we'll use Castletown as a shortcut. While we're there, we'll switch out our bomblings for bombs. Getting kind of late. I'm about to die, and then and I'm just pulling out my flute. Bro, is Link a bard? I mean, kind of is. Kind of. Yeah, we don't have anything in, Oh wait, we're probably not gonna have enough money to buy more bombs. So we probably need to make do with what we have. Not waste them. First things first, we're turning in money to Mallow. You know, it's kind of weird. You know, the Castletown shop, like, it's so expensive. 200 rupees doesn't buy anything in the Castletown shop. How were they able to buy out that shop for 200 rupees? My guess is they just it's not to buy at the shop. Those 200 rupees are like pay a Goron to go down there and beat the shit out of the shop owner and just kill him and take his store. Oh, this is your store? Oh, oh. So it was your store. Mallow operates with mafia tactics. All right, so how much do we need for bombs? That's 30. So that's 30 rubies. That's the cheapest, I'm guessing. That doesn't buy me anything. Okay. So 9 rubies literally doesn't buy me anything. I cannot buy any bombs, any regular bombs, which could be a very big problem because we need to somehow blow up this rock. Okay, they do not climb up walls. Let's do something like this. Put it up there. Comes down here. Comes right there. Goes back up here. Profit. I mean, if I hadn't rolled into my bomb, I think that would have worked. So it goes up there, comes down here, goes back there, comes in front of me, goes back up. That did not work. Okay then. In that case, we are very poor. Hmm. Let's rob a grave. There's 10 rubies in here. All we need is like 30 rubies and we're good. 30 rubies, that's all we need. So that's 10 rubies. Can we just like leave and come back in and just get infinite money? Can we infinite money glitch this? Obviously, if we had bomb arrows, we could blow up the bell. Although we can't get up there to get the 200 rubies for that. No, we have to fully leave the area, I think. Huh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bro, why did we have to be poor? Why do we have to be poor, man? Yellow ruby. That's not bad. Blue ruby. Literally 4 more rubies and we're good. 4 more. Wait, there is a chest down there. Why does it not say that there's a chest down there? No, it does say that there is a chest down there. Weird. Oh wait, there's a chicken up here? There's just a cuckoo up here? Man, that makes this a lot easier. That means I don't have to actually manually bring a cuckoo up there. That's good to know. Phew. This should cause the boxes to get reset. Which, if I'm lucky, should have enough rubies for me to get at least some more bombs. We should, if we had sold the bombs to Barnes, we would have had enough. But we didn't. Yeah, this grass is barren. Nope, it's barren. I'm guessing it probably is permanently barren until we leave or like reset our game, which I don't really want to do right now, honestly. Maybe we can like use the lantern here. I don't think there's any money in here. No, it's already lit. I don't think there's any money down there. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Alright, well, I guess I'll come back later. I mean, to be fair, I got what I needed. What's in Kakariko Gorge that we can get? Elden Kakariko Gorge. Oh, the Spire Heart piece, yeah. Alright. I need to blow my nose. A piece of cloth had apparently gotten stuck to my shirt. I guess probably part of a tissue fell off. Oh, there's the spire. Don't hit my horse. The mountain bottom floor giant puzzle exit door. I think we can actually do that. Yeah, we have a racer. Is that available on the witness map? It isn't, no. What? But I can get there. Oh, rotated shapers, that's the issue. Yeah, okay. That's why it says it's not in logic, because we don't have rotated shapers. Still a really good thing to get, though, I guess. I don't like that puzzle, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. What can we get here in Elden... Wait, no, not in Elden Field. This is in Farron Field. Farron Field. We can get the female beetle and the tree heart piece. Okay. Should be up there. Where is it? There it is. Oh, there it is. Blue coin. Alright, what else do we got? We got stuff in fair. Yeah, it looks like all we have left is Forest Temple. How's our lantern looking? Pretty full. We can now buy 10 bombs from Barnes, which really isn't enough, but you know what? It's gonna have to do. What can we not do in the woods? I guess we don't have any of the keys, or many of the keys. How many keys do we have? Um, we don't have any Forest Temple keys. That's not good. There's literally a 20 ruby tax every time we want to go back and forth from here. Because we have to buy oil. Well, I guess we can just steal it. But, like, I don't like stealing. Man, I am usually never low on rubies in Twilight Princess. It's honestly kind of crazy that I am right now. I'm broke. How am I just broke? Alright, we should be able to get everything in this room. We still don't have finishing blow, which is really sad. Such a weak... Like, we have such a weak build right now. We just have the wooden sword. Like, we can... Like, it's even worse than... Well... I don't know. I was about to say it's even worse than not having any sword at all because now the game expects us to kill things. But I mean, we have bombs. The game probably already expects us to kill things. The bombling automatically explodes. Of course it does. Blue key TTYD? Okay. I think we have to actually target the wire. Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's lantern these. Well, I've sealed the monkey away. Pressure plates. That might be a check. Is it? Hold up. Nope. We don't have the shortcut unlocked. What can we do here in Forest Temple? Looks like we can only do stuff on the west side or east side. I'm guessing it's because it's yellow on the west side because we can we can boomerang long jump attack. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we don't have any keys, so we can't get that monkey. We can't save the monkey here. Can we get the chest over there? I know we can get one. Do. Yeah, we can get multiple chests, so we'll go ahead and save warp out after we get that. Nope, can't get him. I don't have a key. Orange ruby. Honestly, kinda need it right now. I'll take it. We are so poor. That means we can get a bunch of bombs. Rotator. Oh my god, that's so good. If only we could extract shapes, you know? If only. Unfortunately, we can't. So yeah, we need to go back over here. Alright, I think that's a locked door on the right. Now that changes some things. We are no longer necessarily stuck because that does change some things. How much of the map does that unlock? Not actually that much. It gives me some stuff in Lanayru to do. Also, Death Mountain. We can get up there. Again, I don't really want to do Thousand Year Door yet because I really want to get Goombella first. So that way I don't have to like refight a bunch of enemies or possibly lose Tattles. That was rude. You get to die now. By the way, the reason I'm not rescuing monkeys is because I'm probably not gonna need them. I'm most likely gonna find a claw shot before I find like the forest temple keys that I need for the monkeys, and then I can just skip it because there's a patch of vines that I can use. All right, I think that's all I can do in forest temple. Yep. So now we'll go ahead and head over to back to Kakariko, I guess. Let's save warp. Gosh, how do we have 4 hearts? How do we only have 4 hearts? That's nuts to me. We've been playing for like 2 days and we have 4 hearts. How? I mean, just look at PD Piranha. A little over 1,000 checks. We're over a fifth of the way. We're over a fifth of the way. And we have 5 heart pieces. We're not even like most of the way to another one. How? Like some of these make sense. Like, okay, the Yoshi egg we don't have one. Aru's memo we don't have it. Onions, okay, we don't have either of them. But then you have this. This like we don't have any mirror shards already. We don't have any progressive hidden skills. We don't have many heart pieces. We don't have any zipline unlocks. No metro tickets. Like what the hell is this seed? How can it be so cursed? Granted, 30 free locations in Thousand Year Door. Like if we look at all of our other games, like 100 locations in Pizza Tower, or a third of the locations. If I break it down by percentage, it's a third basically. I'm gonna estimate about a little, maybe a quarter for a hand in time. Um, the Witness has 47, but it's BK'd. The Witness is like an eighth. No, it's not that bad. It's like a ninth. Wait, no, that's even worse. A sixth. That's what I was thinking of because it's 3 times 2. So that's like a sixth of what it is. So that's pretty bad. Then you have Balatro, which is like 90%. Celeste, which is like a third of a way. Like most of these games are like a third of a way. Pikmin 2, I mean, that's a quarter of the way. It's only 44 locations checked, but I mean, Pikmin 2 only has 200 locations. That's about a quarter. It's a little less. Twilight Princess, it's okay. It's about fifth. It's not great, but it's a slower game. Mario Sunshine's about a quarter as well. So all these games are hovering around a fifth to a sixth, a fifth to a third. And then you have Thousand Year Door, which is just 33 out of 600. Damn, that's like a 20th. Yeah, we need to do some Thousand Year Door, I guess. I'm guessing that's what's holding us up, but we're not doing that right now. Instead, right now we are going back. We're gonna do what we can in Twilight Princess. Now that we got the iron boots. Do we buy a lantern oil? We can buy it from Koro. It's better than buying it from the bird because if we buy it from Koro, we'll have more oil. I mean, do we even need oil right now? We probably should take some. You know, there's cobwebs all over. It'll be good to have at least a little bit of a backup. We have enough. I'm not gonna buy any. Right now we need to save money. Oh yeah, I didn't even mention shapes when I was going through the things. Also, our jigsaw is like halfway almost. But if we take a look at shapes, 6 out of 367. Holy, that is awful. That's worse than Thousand Year Door. Shapes is our worst one, and it's BK'd. Like, it's one thing if it's the worst one because we haven't played it. Shapes is BK'd, as far as I know, because we don't have Extractor. I think the only thing that, besides Extractor, that would un-BK Shapes is if we got, like, if we got the Wires Layer, there's an achievement for opening the Wires Layer. So that would un-BK us. Just barely. So yeah, we'll head over to Eldon first. There's a few things that we can do. Getting that chest at the bottom of the lake might, or the bottom of like the hole, might require us to drown. We might die if we do that for a check, which will be worth it. We might be able to survive it. I don't know. But the big thing is that we can afford bombs. It'll cost us like 100 rubies, I'm pretty sure, for 30 bombs. But, you know, what are you going to do? Also, one nice thing about this mod, the iron boots don't slow us down. We're not slow. We might be slightly slower. I don't know. But we're not super slow like normal. Open the chest. And it's a bonus Joker slot. It's not bad. Let's go get some bombs. Oh yeah, we can also go up to Death Mountain. Do some of the Goron mines. You can probably do like half of it, honestly. Might be smart to go. Yeah. Well, we're back to being poor again. But it was worth it. We wanted bombs. So nice to have bombs again. Honestly, you might have been smarter to buy water bombs, but probably not going to be an issue. Did that open up that check in Lanayru? It says it's out of logic still. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it then. I assume we need the Sora tunic in order for it to not be out of logic. Alright, so we'll put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. And that's how you do it. Please tell me this was good. Another bonus Joker slot. Okay. Eldon is calling me a Joker. Okay, yeah, we'll go up to Death Mountain, I guess. I don't think we can do anything on Death Mountain Trail, unfortunately. We can't warp to the freaking Death Mountain. I've never gone without Shadow Crystal this long. It's gotta be in Thousand Year Doors world. It's gotta be. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do literally everything I can that isn't in Thousand Year Door, and then tomorrow I'll start by going to Thousand Year Door. Get out of here. Yeah, we can't go up any of these because we don't have Claw Shot. Can't howl at the Howling Stone because we don't have Wolf Link. Just run through it. Oh, wait, actually, no. We already have the Hot Spring path unlocked by default. Rude. Looks like a couple of things we can do. I forgot I can't jump when I have the iron boots. Ignore the guy. that one, and it's stuff at the... Yeah. Grab this. Yarn, let's go. Just like 10 more pieces of that and I can make another hat. And maybe this one won't suck. That was not a jump to the left. Yep, triple hearts. That's what I'm looking for. The chest is on the ceiling, so we don't need to worry about that. Please don't launch me into the lava. Thank you. All right. Bring me up. There we go. Dang it, raspberry. Yo! He got the letter P! The letter P! He has the letter P, literally the concept of the letter P. The letter P doesn't exist outside of his ideals. Well, I'm glad I kept playing Thousand Year Door before I went back to, or I'm glad I kept on playing Twilight Princess before I went to Thousand Year Door because that's plain mode. That's a lot of checks. That is a like I can get to chapter 1 now. I can go to places. I can do things. I can be someone. That's actually pretty dang good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And a defend plus, okay. Man, I'm finding everything for Thousand Year Door. I'm guessing Thousand Year Door is going to find everything from me back. I think that it's very likely that Thousand Year Door has my extractor. It's gotta. It's gotta have some early sphere checks that I just haven't done, and that's where my extractor is. That's my guess, at least. Or, you know, maybe it's just that Shapez doesn't get to play the game for like 5, like, until everyone else is done. which would be really funny because Shapes is supposed to be like a very early sphere game where everything just, as soon as you have what you need, you just go. And then it's like Balatro in that way. But nope, it's it's doing something. I'm letting the seed cook. Can't touch me. Oh, it's an underwater chest. That's what I forgot. Elevator key. Yes, yes, Tektites. I understand that you're annoying. Please stop now. Damn. Okay. That's another massive thing. Progressive Hirabu. French vanilla. Wow. I'm kind of surprised we got a French vanilla bow in this. Alright, I guess we'll swap out the Gale Boomerang for that bow. Oh yeah, I guess normally I couldn't even make it past this without the bow. No, normally you go up with the iron boots. I'm wrong. Oh. Yeah, that'll stop me. Um. Yeah. Alright, I guess. Oh, I can go do Yzma's minigame now. I told her, I said I was gonna do that. First, I'm gonna blow my nose. Got some of the Kleenex stuck in my mouth. So yeah, we need a save warp out of here. It's kind of funny that even though we got the bow, we literally can't continue Goron's mines. But you know, it is what it is. Alright, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna go to... I mean, we can buy the thing in Castletown. We don't have the rubies for it, though. I guess we'll go up to Lanayru and then we can go ahead and... Oh, we're gonna have to make that trek twice. Because we can't warp. That's not nice. Alright, so I think we go to... We'll exit out of Goron Mines, we'll go to Castletown, go up into... Yeah. We'll loop around in Lanayru up into Zora's Domain, go to Upper Zora's River, do Yzma's minigame, get traveled down back down to Lake Hylia. We can go ahead and do the Lake Hylia stuff, move our way back up to Zora's Domain, do Yzma's minigame, and then we'll be good. That should be everything that we need to do. I'm not going to worry about checks along the way because we're going to have to do checks. We're going to have to go back through it. Also, I'm going to switch back to bow or the Gale Boomerang from the bow. That way we don't waste ammo. We are too low on rubies to have to worry about ammo. I'm not going to go to the hot springs. I don't need it. I don't need one heart. Oh. Yeah, you're mean. Not being able to warp is so annoying. Like, it's one thing in the normal game where you don't really need... There's never really a time where you're like, man, I really need to warp here. Like, I guess there is after a dungeon. Like, after Sacred Grove, after that, after the Temple of Time, you want to warp. Sure. But, like, it's probably 1/30th of what you want to do in Rando. There's so many times in Rando where you just really want to be able to warp, and without Shadow Crystal, you just can't. But yeah, there's probably like 100 checks locked behind Shadow Crystal. It would be so good to find that. Like, I'm not sure if I would say that it would literally change the game. Well, yeah, it would be a massive game changer. Alright. So yeah, we're going to go through Castletown so we can go up through Lanayru. The alternative is we go up through Eldon, take that long, windy road. I mean, we're going there, so it actually probably is better just to go that way. I mean, it might be like a blue coin reward in Sunshine. I just haven't been playing Sunshine, so I don't know. Damn, the Tektite got me. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna immediately go to Yzma's. Can we climb up here? No. It's too high. There we go. Link rolls a little faster than he swims. All right. Oh, it's on X. Why is it on X? I was expecting it to be on Y, the bomb arrows. Hopefully I first try Yzma's mini game. It takes a while to redo. I probably should be trying to get these rubies, considering, how poor I am. Raspberry for the helping hand. I don't get why they don't let you do the mini game right here. Um, Lake Hylia. It says there's yellow stuff in Lake Bed Temple, but I think that's because like you can glitch air down there if you do like a bomb. There's like a bomb air refill. I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, there's the underwater chest here, and then there's the two underwater chests in Lanayru Spring. So we'll go grab those. That's first order of business. Oh my goodness. Oh, it stops healing you once you go underwater. Ah, I got I got really excited there for a second. I was like, progressive? Few shadow. That's like the main collectible in the game. Nope, it's the worthless one. I don't need Fuse Shadow for anything, unfortunately. I do need mirror shards, which I don't have any though. A station key for Thousand Year Door. When I go play that, that'll be useful. It'll actually be immediately useful because I technically have access to the train station. I have access to the train. I don't know if I can actually make it to the station yet or not. Maybe it won't be immediately useful, I don't know. Depends on how much I can do on the train. It'll be nice if I can make it. Star piece. Okay. Alrighty then. That's Lake Hylia's area done. Let's get Friar to shoot us out of the cannon. Then we'll start making our way back up the Yzma. No, there wasn't anything outside of that. I don't think there was. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's that chest in there. Let's go ahead and call Epona. I am getting tired, I will admit. But we can do this. Again, we'll do everything outside of Thousand Year Door that we can until and then I'll go to bed. Orange rupee. That is useful. Right now, more cash is good. I need about 300 more rubies, and then I'll be able to go ahead and afford the magic armor check. I really hope the magic armor is junk, honestly. Because if I know that, oh, the answer was have, like, over 1,000 rubies, that's going to be really upsetting. Hold on a second. Alright. Gotta love allergies. Is there anything else here? No. So we can get the all and no lantern checks. All right. Yeah, we didn't buy water bombs, so we can't get that check, unfortunately. The Goron. Looks like Yzma's is the last one. Well, Yzma's and technically the magic armor. I guess I technically am gonna lie. Or I'm technically going to be a liar because I'm not gonna get the magic armor check before I go to bed. Unless Yzma gives me like, I don't know, 300 rubies, which she literally can't. The max she could give me is 200. And that's the last check here, so that ain't gonna happen. Alright, hopefully I am not bad at this. Great start. Alright. These first 7 are usually pretty easy, and then stuff gets a little bit tricky. I'm bonking the wall. It's fine, only 1 bonk is fine. We can have up to 5. Hopefully we don't have 5. Hopefully everything just works out. Go to the right, go to the right, go to the right, go to the right, 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 right. That's like 3 bonks right there. So now we gotta do well. Please don't bonk. Alright, we're good. Well, that's a loss. Yep, loss. Alright, just escape. Doesn't matter. Literally can't win. Yeah, despite me holding right and holding forward to go right, specifically when I'm facing right so I can go forward right and I want to go right, and the game says, we're going to go left where there's no pots. And it's so annoying. Oh, let's try that again. Maybe the game won't be such a piece of garbage this time. Here we want to go a little bit left. Please don't run into the rock. I know you want to run to the rock, but please don't. All right, hold right. We're going to the right this time. Go to the right. Right, 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 right. Please, would you like to take out the bow now? Thank you. I don't know, that was like 2 or 3 mistakes. I hate the boat controls in this game. People always say that the Sunshine boat controls are bad. Nah, it's this game. This game has the bad boat controls. Good job. Really? Take out the bow and fire, please. Stop being stupid dumb. Looks like we're good. With 1 extra thing to spare. Alright. And just like that. That's our last check. And it's a small minor upgrade, damn. That's unfortunate. Alright. If I look at my Twilight Princess tracker, that's it. All we have left is the magic armor. Do we have any golden bugs, actually? Let me just double check. Nope, no golden bugs. We probably have enough blue coins, so let's go ahead and take a look at Sunshine next. Close that. I guess first of all, let's go ahead and look at the different things. We can't do anything else in Pizza Tower. We're out of. I'm not gonna be super thorough. Um, I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing obvious that we can do. Pizza Tower, we don't have enough toppings to go to the next floor. We need 60 for that. And last I checked, we haven't gotten a new move. We haven't gotten taunt or anything. I don't remember getting any other transformations either. Um, I had in time. I mean, we got more in time pieces, but tracker still says that there's nothing we can do. The witness, we have gotten a couple of things, but my tracker again says that there's nothing that we can do, so still nothing there. Balatro, we have 6 decks completed, 6 decks available, completely locked up there. Celeste, well, we might be able to do something at Celeste. Let's see, have we got anything? Nope. All 800 and 387 locations are checked. So Celeste is done. Shapes, last I checked, um I don't have the extractor. Let me actually open up a client for shapes, a universal tracker, just to make sure it's not in logic. Because there also might be an achievement in logic that I just am not remembering. Oh wait, I already have a universal tracker open for shapes. I don't need you then. Yeah, all 6 available locations have been checked. All 6. It's 6 locations in shapes. Oh my god. Pikmin 2. My Pikmin 2 tracker says nothing is in logic. There's glitched logic, I mean, but I don't care about that. I'm not doing glitched logic now. I'm too tired. Um, what else is there? Twilight Princess. Magic armor's in logic technically, but I don't care. Nope. Super Mario Sunshine, we probably have enough blue coins now. I think we only got like 2 things with blue coins, so we could probably get some stuff with Sunshine. So that'll be the last thing that we do tonight, unless the puzzle can do something. Can we do anything in the puzzle? Nope. The puzzle is BK'd. Alright, so let's go ahead and hop into Mario Sunshine real quick. We can go ahead and do that, and then I'll probably go to bed. Let me go ahead and open up Steam. Gotta open up Dolphin. Shine. There we go. Alright. Get to the file select. Soup! Alright, and then we'll go ahead and open up the Sunshine client. And I guess I can switch my view back to Archipelago. There we go. There we go. There's the Sunshine client. Connect. Waluigi Shine. What does my tracker say? Yeah, Boat Trader shines 4. We don't even get 2 shines. We get 1 shine from this. Alright, this is the last check in Sunshine then. It's gotta be good. It's a puzzle piece. Clearly, we're just creating a chain where everything that I get is going to lead to something good. Surely this puzzle piece is going to be so blessed. This is a Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door puzzle piece. I can tell. Bam. It's a raspberry. Literal garbage. Well, that's unfortunate. And just like that, we are officially BK'd. In every game, well, we're basically BK'd in every game besides Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. So that means tomorrow, guess what game I get to play? If you didn't guess Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, you're wrong. All right, so with that, I guess I'll end on the away screen, just so we have a nice clean exit of it. I didn't do this last night. But yeah, I think that's it. Wow, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Wow. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Good.